Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. Hope you've all had, well, a decent start to your week. But I mean, depending on your time zone, it's either like now, I think Tuesday night, early Wednesday morning, Wednesday like noon-ish, or Wednesday evening. So that's quite the different range. So, regardless, I hope you're all having a good uh, day of the week and time of day. Wednesday evening for you. So, I do wonder, is there a place that currently is still on Tuesday? Like, what's the latest time zone? Because I'm not sure. Um, hmm. Like, my watch is supposed to really, like, kind of tell me how the different time zones work, but it is always a bit confusing. So, yeah. Like, is it still Tuesday in Hawaii? I don't know. It might be, if I'm reading it right. It might be like an hour-ish before midnight. So, yeah. Regardless. Uh, hope you're all having a good day or night. Um, but yes. Today I'll be continuing the Curse of Monkey Island, which, as I now once again know, is the third Monkey Island game. I have a tendency to mix all of them up because, well, the titles don't really tell you much, and I'm not even sure all of them actually include Monkey Island. So there is that. Like, in this Monkey Island game, are you ever actually on Monkey Island? Because, yeah, I'm not sure about that. There are a couple of different islands. Like I think 3 different islands are mentioned. Like one of them being the one that Guybrush is on. One being the one that the diamond ring is supposed to be on. And I think there was also a third one, but I'm not sure. So, I think the Voodoo Lady mentioned 2 islands other than the one that they were already on. So, either way. Um, yeah, in general, with the Monkey Island series, like, it feels like it's more that the series is just called Monkey Island, not so much they're actually spending time on Monkey Island. So, yeah. Right, that giant thing. Yeah. Like, maybe in the intro cutscene you see Monkey Island for a second. But I feel like the actual gameplay is not set on Monkey Island for this one. But maybe later on in the game. I don't know. I don't remember. For those of you who missed the anniversary stream, I last played through this entire game in 2019. So I don't remember too much about it, like only small snippets, because in general, it's a game I played once, and I played it 6 years ago, and I played it while streaming. So the combination of all those things means I really just don't remember much of it long term. So yeah. There's probably going to be a couple more snippets that I do remember, like the area that we're currently in with the former question mark cannibals from the previous games. Like I think I kind of remember part of that. So like there's the giant block of tofu, and I vaguely remember that being turned into like a mask. So I think Guybrush is going to be the one dressing up as the missing like tribe person who's supposed to be part of a ritual. So not 100% sure on that, but as I said, vague memory of a game that I played in 2019, 6 years ago. So yeah. Um, well, it is a giant block of tofu, so I'm not sure if there would be any lactose in tofu, other than tofu that's sold as vegan, of course, because I don't think there's a non-animal source of lactose. But, yeah. 2019 was not a super interesting year. Well, for me, it was an interesting year. It was the year that I started streaming retro games, so that was pretty interesting. But, like, well, that and, yeah, like, health-wise, it was also a fairly interesting year for me. But, yeah, it has been a while already since then. So, regardless of it having been an interesting year or not, yeah, it's just not one that I remember all the details of, because it definitely wasn't yesterday. So, yes. Anyhow, um, you remembered pretty much all the puzzles. Did you play through the game once, or did you replay the game a couple of times? Because the way I would usually play games in the past, just like playing them on my own, I would just play them non-stop, kind of. So I would play them like at least once a year all the way through. So at that point, yes, I would remember more of it. But with the specific situation being that I'm streaming at the same time as playing it, I'm multitasking so much that my brain isn't really as focused on committing everything to memory. So, yeah. That's the thing about multitasking. You feel like you're able to multitask perfectly, but yeah, if you take a closer look at it, you're just switching tasks so rapidly, constantly, that it tends to not work exactly the same as if you're just doing one thing at a time. So, yeah. In my case, that just means I just legitimately do not remember most of this game. So, there's that. Let's start up the game and continue on the current island that I'm on. I also tried to improve the audio balancing a bit more, so hopefully that's going to be better. Also, how did I lock the mouse cursor to the window? Was it Control C? No, Control M? Control M. Okay. And I want to load this save. Okay. So. Let's see. I feel like these, the lantern thingies, they look like candy to me. It's just the combination of the shapes and the colors, just, yeah. Like, there's a very specific candy that reminds me of, but I'm not sure how internationally known it is, so... yeah, it's a bit of a vague reference in that regard. Sound is low? I can change that, but like... I tried to lower the music volume because the music was a bit too loud. But let's go into an actual conversation. Or not.
I feel a dark presence coming over me.
Hi there.
Ah!
Ah, please, keep it down. No screaming. Oh, my head.
There, I can turn up the music again, if you guys prefer it that way. But yeah. Hopefully the actual voice acting should now be loud and clear. So, that was what I was going for. But if I made the music too quiet for you guys' preference, let me know. So... Yeah, I don't really remember then... Like, I vaguely remember her face just because of how upset she looks. But I don't really remember her character. So... I'm Guybrush, how are you?
Hi, I'm Guybrush. And you would be?
I am Madame Zima, mistress of the ancient arts of precognition and augury, diva of divination.
Cool, you're a fortune teller.
Ah, that and so much more.
Whatever. Tell me my fortune.
I do not think you wish to hear. There are things of which a man is better off being ignorant.
Oh, but I'm already ignorant of so many things. I want to know my future.
No, you are not meant to know.
I bet you just can't do it. That's the problem. You can't do it, and you're afraid everyone will find out you're just a phony.
You know, I could put a curse on you that would make every morsel of food you eat become a ravenous cockroach inside your intestines, giving you the most excruciating death imaginable.
So, are you gonna tell me my fortune or not?
I'm not kidding.
Okay, okay.
Yes, do let me know if I should turn up the music again, but, yeah. In some cases, the music just ramps up to be needlessly loud. So, it's the case with a lot of these games, the audio balancing is a bit off originally. Alright, I'll turn it up some more. Like, here-ish. I mean, I'm definitely seeing OBS picking it up, but yeah. It'll also, in part, depend on like which speakers you're using and stuff like that. So, yeah, it's a lot of variables. But then again, parts of the game, I'm sure the music will once again ramp up a silly amount. So I'll turn it up a tiny bit more. Sound effects a bit higher as well. Yeah, I'm not really seeing a huge difference. I think here the music is just supposed to be quieter. So... I mean, it's a fairly quiet bar. This guy's just sleeping. And she's not exactly, like, singing or anything. I think they're the only two people here other than Guybrush. So... anything about the Lost Ring?
Do you know anything about the lost ring of Blood Island?
I sense tremendous sorrow in connection with that ring, and a great part missing. A beautiful diamond.
Where's the diamond?
I see a dark cave filled with evil men, and a place of death. A dark island in the form of a giant skull.
Is that the... is that one from one of the previous games? They've had a lot of caves that are, like, where the entrance of the cave is shaped like something recognizable, like the giant monkey head cave in the first game, I think? But anyway.
What's in the cards for me? Fame? Fortune? Romance?
Ah, very well. We will consult the cards. The process of reading the tarot is a very complex one. Each draw of the cards foretells an upcoming event in your life. When assembled, they will tell the story of your future. A future filled with twists and... Ah!
Good Lord, woman, stop that screaming.
What is it? Is that a good... Ah?
It is death.
Well, in the tarot, death just means change, right? I mean, it's nothing to get worried about, right?
Sure, whatever you say. Now please go.
Okay. Can I take that card? It's my card now?
Look! A three-headed monkey!
Ah! Then the prophecies were true! Where? I don't see anything.
Hey, he must have run away.
This is a very bad omen.
Okay. So... maybe I can get a normal deck of cards and then... just... tell someone's fortune and pass on the "oh, you're gonna die" card. Like, maybe that's how it works. You just pass the card along and whoever ends up not being able to pass the card on fast enough is the one who ends up dying. Can I open that door? Huh, I can. That is not how cheese wheels work. Usually you have like the... is it called the crust? I don't know. The outer layer of the cheese on the outside. This is more of a disc of cheese.
Extended family-size processed cheese food spread. I think this is the stuff they use to make nachos.
Pretty sure the stuff they use for that would be without the holes. Like the cheese product type stuff.
It's a big whoop souvenir magnet.
Can I take the magnet? Yes. I used to collect a couple of different like souvenir type magnets. A lot of them aren't actually like... the designs tend to be very cheesy. But not this type of cheese. Yeah, so holes in cheese isn't just for Swiss cheese. There are other types of cheese that aren't made in Switzerland that have holes in them. It's just part of the fermentation process, I think. So. I don't remember what the English name was, because most cheeses are just named after where they're from specifically. So, I don't know if there's like a slightly more like English language version of the name. Yeah.
It's labeled Good Soup Family Records.
Can I open the cabinet?
I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand.
Fine. Kind of looks like the bottom drawer is open, but I guess I can't look in there. Yes, a lot of those souvenir magnets, they look like they were all designed by the same person, even if they're from completely different parts of the planet. Like, at some point I've seen, I think it was like a secondhand type store that had like a display of different magnets, and you could tell they were from like completely opposite parts of the planet, and they looked so similar. So, yeah. Can I steal the fork?
That fork is stuck in all that congealed cheese.
Can I pick up the congealed cheese?
Leave that alone. And turn down the lights, will you?
Is there even a light switch? Right, can I take the pickles?
Nah, they go straight to my hips.
Would they? Like, aren't pickles basically just... well, it's like a specific type of cucumber and vinegar? Like, it's like saying salad goes straight to your hips, right? But maybe there are people who sweeten their pickles? Yeah, maybe he puts them in his pockets. That could be.
Feel the power of the ancient volcano goddess in Griswold Goodsu presents High Explosive, the most intense showgirl cabaret in the Caribbean. Starring Wilhelmina, Temptress of the Caldera, nightly at 7.
Kind of looks like the staircase is broken. Not sure it's supposed to look like that.
Looks like it was quite a show.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good idea, but I guess I tend to have very specific flavor preferences, and yeah, sweet pickles, no thanks. Don't even need to try that. I already know I would not like that. Guess I could talk to him.
Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm...
Stop yelling.
I wasn't yelling, I was just...
Ah, I've got a terrible hangover. Find something to clear my head and I can talk to you. And keep it down.
Okay. What would be a moon logic-y hangover cure? Like, maybe pickle juice, but I'm not sure. Can I look at the pickles?
Pickles.
Can I eat the pickles?
Nah, they go straight to my
What?
hips. Nah, they go straight to my hips.
So, same response for picking them up and eating them. Can I pick up the jar?
Please, stop touching things. I swear I'll never drink again.
But he asked for a hangover cure, and I figured I could put it in that jar. Assuming it's a liquid. What's sticking out of that seat?
The cushion is starting to come off this bar stool.
So it's just the filling. I'll just take that. Okay. Yeah, I've never had a hangover. I guess the closest thing I've had was just not enough sleep. Because that can make me grumpy.
I really don't want to know what's in there.
Okay. Perspective on that fridge looks a bit weird. Like, I think it's supposed to be leaning back against the wall, but... I feel like fridges are so heavy that they wouldn't really stay like that.
I really don't want to know what's in there.
Okay. Can I eat the giant wheel of cheese?
Oh, thanks. I'm not that hungry.
Amateur. Yeah, I do know they should be set level. I remember at some point I heard that, like, in the instructions of like fridges and freezers, it tends to say that after it's been moved, you're supposed to leave it off for like 24 hours before you switch it on. Because of the coolant needing to like settle back down and not end up in the wrong spot. Because like if it's been tilted, then it might be in the wrong location. Something like that. And then I think gravity should get it back to where it's supposed to be. Well, my guess would be because people on the internet decided to try it because it looks probably quite colorful. So, what I've heard of like TikTok foods, all of them seem like they're mostly, they look flashy in some way, but none of them actually seem appealing.
It's one of the guest rooms.
So my guess is it's just something the internet came up with. Can I look out the window when I
It
seem
looks
to
out
open?
onto the cemetery.
I feel like there's a reason for that. So maybe I'll have to either throw something down there or throw something up through the window.
It's locked.
And then, like, maybe it'll land on the daybed. Don't know.
Comfy.
Hmm.
No time for that now. I've got a fiancé to rescue. It's a door with a porthole in it, for that nautical accent.
Can I open the portal? No, just the entire door. That works. Okay, not much going on in this room. What's going on with those
I
portraits?
don't have any use for portraits of the Van Salad family. It's a bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family.
Hmm. Is that the only thing in this room? Because that would be quite unusual. Can I open the portal?
It's already open.
Okay. Hmm. Look through?
I can see the hallway.
Okay. I feel like I'll probably have to talk through the portal. Like maybe hide behind one of the portraits and pretend to be a ghost? Maybe? I don't know. Not sure about this.
It leads back into the hallway.
Talk to the portraits.
Nah.
Talk to the portal.
Nah.
So around 93 to 2000-ish is when someone came up with putting pickles in Kool-Aid? Is that what you're saying? If so, why? Why were they that bored? Like, were they just out of vinegar and didn't have anything other than Kool-Aid at home? Like, okay.
It's one of the guest rooms. It's locked.
Yeah, fine, now it's locked. Maybe something with these
Baron
portraits?
C. Lambert Chowdergood Soup, pioneer of crouton technology. He looks a lot like the guy at the bar.
Okay. Can I take
It's
that one?
nailed to the wall.
Nope.
Minerva Stronheim Good Soup, Baroness of Borscht.
I feel like there's gonna be some sort of like Guybrush pretending to be one of this guy's ancestors. Okay, to be honest, like a lot of foods I've heard about that were invented in the US don't make a lot of sense to me. But there is that. Like, wait, what was it? Like, deep fried butter? Like, really? You saw butter and then you went, let me cover that in batter and then put it into oil. Yeah. So, yeah, not for me. Can I take the cooking pot?
I'm not gonna carry around that heavy iron pot for no reason.
Okay. I mean, I'm sure if you really like the taste of butter, it'll taste buttery. But yeah, for me, I don't even want to try that. Can I take the chisel? Yes, I can. And the mallet. Yep.
It's a scrap metal recycling bin.
Can I take
Those
the
are too
tools?
far gone to ever be useful. I already have enough skeletal appendages.
I feel like that hook is going to be used for something. Like, would they actually put the deep fried butter on bread? Or would you just, like, eat it on a stick or something?
I can't see anyone in there right now.
Okay. Not sure why the light is on. Right, lilies? Can I steal those?
No.
Fried ice cream? Yeah, I mean, I know there are a lot of dishes that are all about the, oh, we managed to do a cooking method that requires heat, but we managed to do it while using ice cream. So, I know that's a thing. But, yeah. To me, those things always seem like a way to show off. Not sure how good it would actually be. Like, I feel like I'd rather, instead of like having a cake that is somehow filled with ice cream, I'd rather just have cake and ice cream as like separate things. But yeah. I also like being able to have leftovers. So something where if you store it in the fridge, it'll be too warm. If you store it in the freezer, it'll be too cold. So there's no way to keep that food at the proper temperature for enjoying it again in the future. Just don't know how that works. But yeah, I guess it does save you that part. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's mostly just about showing off that you can do it, less about it specifically being better that way. But maybe I just don't get it. Quite possible. We've got the lighthouse, we've got the windmill. A measuring cup? What was that for?
It's decorative yet functional.
What would work as the light for the lighthouse? I mean, maybe the one light in here? light coming from the campfire? Looks more the ground underneath is lit up. Because it looks just like a pile of sticks on glowing ground. Don't think that's how a smoldering campfire tends to work. I think it would also give off some smoke, which it isn't.
Someone should really learn to properly extinguish campfires.
Can I
No.
light something else on fire? Dark bowl, can I take that?
I don't want that.
Okay.
It's a smelly old dog.
Okay, so we've got a blind dog who I'm probably supposed to feed something to. And this building, which not sure what that's about. Very angular chimney. Don't know how that works. I feel like that would probably not be as efficient as just having a chimney without bends in it. It feels like stuff like soot would accumulate more if you have corners like that. But then again, the people who have, for example, birds falling down their chimney, having it more like a marble track, maybe it would help the bird not fall all the way down? Is there anything else she can tell me now that I've stolen her card? Maybe some more fortune telling, just now without the death
There
card?
must be some mistake. Read my tarot cards again.
There is no mistaking your fate, Guybrush. The cards do not lie. But if you insist, once again, it is death.
But I took that card, didn't I? I did. Did I take that one too? Okay. Now I've got two of those. Isn't it supposed to just have one?
I'm feeling luckier. Give me another tarot reading.
Luck is not involved here, Guybrush. It is your destiny.
Whatever. Let's see what the cards say this time.
The card says death.
Are you sure you're not dealing from the bottom of the deck?
Remember that curse I told you about?
Okay, okay.
Well, apparently she has several of those cards up her sleeve. Because I keep stealing them and she keeps handing out new ones. The plaque? Sure. I mean, it looks like it just says her name, but maybe something more
Madam
specific.
Eczema.
Zima, Madam
Ah.
Zima, Madam Zima, Madam Zima!
Poor her. I mean, there's people who believe in lots of things, so... In the grand scheme of things, like, what's more valid? Like, stuff like knocking on wood, like, you know, it's just humans being humans. How about hangover remedies? Maybe she knows something about it.
Would you happen to know any good hangover remedies?
My people are adept at the art of clearing the foggy head. The process is simple. First, you must find 4 dozen leeches.
Leeches?
Then hang the victim upside down from the top of a birch tree.
What?
Upside down?
build a fire underneath the victim, using 20 gallons of alcohol and bat excrement as fuel.
How's that
Excrement?
a hangover
Remove all
remedy?
your clothes and dance about the bonfire, chanting in the language of the ancients.
Okay, hold it. This is getting a little bit weird.
What can I say? It works.
Thanks, but I think I'll try something else.
Can you repeat that?
Never mind.
That was a lot to remember.
Hit me.
Death?
How
Again,
many of those cards do you have anyway?
a never-ending amount. Like, how many cards are supposed to be in a tarot deck? Was it like 72 or something? I'm pretty sure I've heard the number before because a lot of people, like a lot of artists, like to like design their own because they're just, you know, fun to draw. But I don't know how many. 78? Wasn't far off.
How about giving me one more tarot reading?
This is evil work, Guybrush. The fates have conspired against you, and no man can interfere. Your path has been determined.
Okay, I get your point. I really do. Just one more time for Guybrush. Let me guess. Death?
Leave this place.
Huh?
You are putting us all in grave danger. Your very presence will bring us nothing but sickness, tragedy, and death.
Oh yeah? Well,
Demon! Demon!
I'll just take that card. Hello?
Madam Zima,
Just your friendly
Begone.
demon.
You will bring death to all who surround you. No good can come of this.
But I'd say overall, just in so many different cultures, people always come up with something. So, I feel like saying that one of them is sillier than the rest is like, oh. I feel like it's more about like what you specifically are used to. I mean, for me, I still keep on looking at the weather report, even though I know that, like, 9 times out of 10 it's inaccurate. But, you know, that's just something I do. Hope that at some point it'll actually tell me about the weather. Meanwhile, it's just, you know, a vague guess. Usually a very inaccurate guess over here, at least. Kind of looks like there's like a tiny note stuck to the bottom of the fridge, but I think it's just part of the design. don't know what I should do with that dog. I mean, she did say a lot of stuff about, like... Well... Last time I looked in and he said he didn't see anyone, but I guess it could change if I keep looking. Don't know. Maybe I could talk to the person if they're in there.
I can't see anyone in there right now.
So, presumably still nobody.
I can't see anyone in there right now.
Hello?
I can't see anyone in there right now.
Can I talk to the dog? No, eat the dog! No, don't do that. Between the two options of talk to or eat. Why did it have to be eat for a blind dog? It's not deaf. I mean, I can save, sure. I feel like I haven't really done much, but might as well. Just so I don't have to redo the tarot cards. It was kind of fun, but it would get repetitive. Anything else I can do up here? Right, they've got the hand lotion, which I'll probably need to take. Probably something that's gonna require water. It's probably going to require a jar? Maybe I catch the fireflies and use those as the light for the lighthouse? I don't think that would actually work, but, you know, moon logic-wise. I mean, they wouldn't actually be bright enough, and I'm not even sure if they'd glow while being in a jar. Because I think they want to be flying for that, and not much room if you put several fireflies in a jar for them to actually fly around in there. So I think they'd just be panicking. But yeah, I don't think I can take the jar just yet. Does the recipe book say anything?
Pirate potables.
Maybe about hangover cures. Rum surprise, that seems like a bad thing. That's just closing it. Fine. And I can't... I can flip the page. Okay. Alcohol sensitive patients. Oh, wait. Hangover cure. Egg, pepper, and hair of a dog. Okay. So, egg, that's in the tree. Because the one palm tree near the pier, there's one egg in a bird's nest on top of the tree. Then dog hair would be, you know, hair from one sleeping dog, I guess. I mean, I feel like in this case it would be the dog that bit you would have been alcohol. So combining egg, pepper, and alcohol. Not egg, pepper, and dog hair, but I'm not sure how well either of those would work. I'm not sure an egg would be especially good at helping you with a hangover. Because from what I've heard, a lot of it is dehydration. And egg doesn't seem like a great drink to rehydrate you. Because, like, it's not that much liquid. And pepper, like, sure. Alcohol sensitive patients, consult a physician before using. Don't mix alcohol with it. Don't mix with alcohol before operating rudders or heavy machinery. Cause extreme Extreme, 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 extreme drowsiness. Okay. And cirrhosis? Dizziness, nausea, unpleasant feeling, death. If symptoms persist, treat with alcohol. Yeah. Top secret biscuit recipe. Flour, eggs, yeast, cilantro. So, would that even make a batter? Like, 2 cups of flour and 2 eggs? Like, I mean, that's volume measurements, of course, for the flour. I feel like that would be quite dry. But I guess if it's supposed to be for biscuits, then it's supposed to be on the drier side. And then 1 tablespoon of yeast, I mean... Or is that a teaspoon? I think that's a teaspoon. Which, yeah, it might work. And then cilantro, that's an herb. So I guess biscuit in the savory sense. Anyhow. And add fly larva to taste. Right, that's the guy from the previous island. Pretty sure you're supposed to bake those, though. So if you add fly larva to them before baking them, they wouldn't survive the baking process. But he had live fly larva in there. So maybe it's something similar to the ice cream and like a hot dish type trick, just with larva instead of ice cream. Courtesy of the editor's friend's aunt, who was charged 500 pieces of 8 for a complimentary copy of the recipe and has distributed it for free in retaliation. Page intentionally left blank. Okay. Alright then. Can I steal the spittoon?
I don't carry around other people's spit anymore. I've grown past that stage.
Well, good for you then. Can I take the vase?
More porcelain? When will
Okay.
this nightmare end?
So much porcelain everywhere. Hello, welcome in. I mean, I know about the egg. And about the dog. Not about how to get its hair, but technically I also don't know how to get the egg down from the tree. I mean, it might be a rubber tree, so... Is it gonna be a matter of, getting the rubber tree to catapult the egg through the upstairs window and then it falls onto the cushion on the daybed? I mean, it wouldn't be out of character for this game. But I'm not sure if that's the right side of the island for that to happen. I think that's the hotel thing, so... Well, I guess you can just come up with your own reason why he's so afraid of porcelain. But yeah, if those biscuits are basically just flour, egg, yeast, and a bit of cilantro, they'd seem like they'd be quite dry and not very pleasant to eat. So just picking one up and taking a bite out of it, like, yeah, I think taking a bite out of just plain bread is going to be nicer. I'm not talking about freshly baked bread, because those biscuits clearly weren't freshly baked. They had maggots in them. So. Yeah, I guess the maggots would promote some amount of moisture. What do I need that magnet for? Oh, right, magnetizing a needle.
Cool, a magnetic pin.
Yeah.
The mind boggles at the possibilities.
Okay. Where was that? Like, I think it was in the encyclopedia?
I can only make out page 243.
So.
A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution.
So, do I just get seawater in the measuring cup?
It's full of seawater.
And then pin in the
The
measuring
pin
cup?
just sinks. I need to make it float.
How would I make it float? Picking up the water 25 times. Okay. So that's 2.
It's full of seawater.
3.
It's full of seawater.
4.
It's full of seawater.
Better be worth it. 5.
It's full of seawater.
6.
It's full of seawater.
7.
It's full of seawater.
8.
It's full of seawater.
9.
It's full of seawater.
10.
It's full of seawater.
11.
It's full of seawater.
12.
It's full of seawater.
13.
It's full of seawater.
Wait, was this now 13 or was this 14? I'll say this one's 14.
It's full of seawater.
15.
It's full of seawater.
16.
It's full of seawater.
17.
It's full of seawater.
18.
It's full of seawater.
19.
It's full of seawater.
20.
It's full of seawater.
21.
It's full of seawater.
2.
It's full of seawater.
3.
It's full of seawater.
4.
It's full of seawater.
So this would be 25? Is there going to be anything?
It's full of seawater.
Nope. There wasn't anything. I'll do it one last time just for good luck.
It's full of seawater.
Nope. Don't think that is an Easter egg. Please don't like that. Can you pick it up by
I
hand?
really don't want to go in the ocean.
But it...
I really don't want to go in the ocean.
How?
I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean.
Sure, what was I doing wrong? You just keep on telling him to go in the ocean.
I really don't want to go in the
Okay.
ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean.
Ugh,
I really don't want to go in the ocean.
okay.
I really don't want to go
Fine.
in the ocean.
I'm not
I
keeping
really
track
don't
this
want to go in
time.
the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean.
No?
Well, if you insist.
Nice.
That guy probably couldn't hold his breath underwater for very long. Too bad. I hope it was worth it for you.
Maybe?
I don't need any rocks.
Yeah, so it's not about picking up seawater, it's about telling him to go swim, basically. So... Can I chisel the block of tofu?
No. That looks like a mask.
Oh, I can. Okay. Can I use this thing on the tree?
That doesn't need to be augured.
Nope. Can I put down the cushion under the tree? For the egg to fall onto? There. Sure, that's gonna work fine. Yes. I think maybe on one of my 2 playthroughs of that game I actually did that. Not sure if it was on the second one, which is the one that's actually archived on my YouTube channel. So... Oh, was it 10 minutes? I thought it was 15 minutes, but could be wrong. Like, he keeps on bragging about how long he can manage to survive underwater. Anyhow. So the cushion is on the ground. Do I hit the tree with a mallet? Okay. Yeah, 10 minutes is a long time. Like, I think I've managed close to 2 minutes, if not 2. But definitely not 10. Like, I'm not a professional diver or anything, but I just enjoy diving. And, like, without a snorkel or, like, diving suit or anything like that. Okay, so I've got the egg. Don't know what to mix it in. To put it in the jar?
I can't use the egg with that.
No. Can't click on the tiny glass. Still need the pepper. None on this table. Maybe the cannibals have some pepper? Wait. No, I think that's just another chair. That pirate just getting stabbed? Okay. So, drink grog and stab people. Do they have pepper around here? What are these?
It looks like kidney pie.
I guess kidney as in kidney beans? Right?
It's holding cute little shrunken head brochettes. There's a tag on this one. Casserole medley surprise. That's probably last week's sacrifice.
Okay. The skulls?
It looks like a ship's skipper, first mate, a professor, and the rest.
Maybe they're not so much for cannibals. But then again, I believe cannibalism is a crime in most, if not all, countries. So the question would be, at that point, is there such a thing as not being a cannibal anymore? Because I feel like, for example, with murder, you don't say someone is a former murderer, do you? Because, like, at that point you're just going, oh, they're not currently doing that thing. But usually the label kind of sticks, doesn't it? So, would a cannibal only be cannibal while they're actively eating? Wait, pepper as in a chili pepper? I thought as in, like, the ground up pepper that you use as a spice. Would that be cayenne pepper? I think so. Black pepper, sure, yes.
It's a chili pepper.
Okay, so now I just need some dog hair? How would I get that? The languages are sometimes quite confusing. Like, for example, with pepper. Like, bell peppers aren't even spicy. Then chili peppers are spicy, and then just pepper as a spice is, I think, a completely different plant that's not closely related to the other pepper. So, yeah. Well, sure, bell peppers are spicy to the same degree that, like, tomatoes are spicy. Like, tomatoes are also related to bell peppers. Yeah, and then bell peppers, I guess, were named after chili peppers. It's just so odd.
I can't use the pepper with that.
Okay, so egg, pepper, dog hair. Doesn't say what to mix it in or how to mix it. How would I get dog hair? Balloon?
I can't use a balloon with that.
pick up dog hair.
Okay, fella, this won't hurt a bit. Hey, I guess it didn't hurt a bit. You must be shedding.
Okay. Wait,
I can't use the dog hair with that.
can't be that easy. Do I mix it in the measuring
I
cup?
can't use the pepper with that.
How do I mix it? Can't be this easy. That's just not a thing. But I don't think anywhere it says how to actually mix them. Like for the other stuff they do. Yes, I was saying that earlier, that I feel like it's supposed to mean just alcohol. So mix egg with pepper and alcohol. But that just seems like a bad idea. But later in the book it also says, like, when in doubt, just drink more. I also don't know what he drank, so... Can I combine them in the empty jar now?
I can't use the egg with that. I can't use the pepper with that.
And the hair...
I can't use the dog...
do I give them to him?
I found this egg for your hangover remedy.
Shh. Thanks.
And pepper?
Here's a wild pepper for your hangover remedy.
Shh. Thanks.
And dog hair.
Here's some hair of the dog.
Did he bite you?
Well, not really, no.
Ooh, then it doesn't do me much good, does it? Oh, is my head
Fine, so now the
ringing?
dog has to bite me. Huh. Biscuit into the dog bowl? And then I just put my hand in there too? Yeah,
Ow! He bit me!
close enough. It is a very good dog, clearly. So...
This is some of the hair of the dog that bit me.
Shh. Thanks. That's all the ingredients I need. Let me quietly mix up a dose.
Okay. I don't think it would be that color.
Ah,
Alright.
much better. Here, you can take the rest.
Right. Seems he's doing just fine now. After drinking the egg mixed with dog hair and chili pepper. Well, it was the person who collected the hair, so maybe that's what matters. Who is he?
I don't believe we've met. Who are you?
I am Griswold, last of the good soups and proprietor of this hotel. You may have heard of us and our soup restaurant resort empire that stretches across the Caribbean.
Well...
No.
This was once our proudest resort. In recent years, however, hard times have befallen the family Good Soup and left me alone in this rotting hotel. The Good Soup Plantation Resort Hotel and Casino.
Plantation Resort Hotel and Casino. This place. They've got 2 guest rooms. no casino? Like, sure, hotel, but like, hotel and bar? I feel like the other ones are not accurate. Well, I guess they do have the outside area with like the theater thing, so like, let's say like a hotel, bar, theater. Monkey Island 4, I think I was playing the Steam version of that one, and that worked fine. Like, I was playing that back in 2019 as well, I think? Or maybe early 2020? Depending on when the VOD on YouTube says it's from. But I was still somewhat early into playing retro games on this channel, and didn't have much practice trying to get games from like the late 90s or the early 2000s to work. I don't know when it's from exactly, so yeah. So considering that, and I did manage to get it to work, so yeah. I'd go for trying that version, and if that doesn't work, just straight up, then Google. Because usually there's a lot of other people, at least with these games, that would already have solved those problems. It's a very popular franchise. So, drink?
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure. What will you have?
I don't know. Umbrella in it?
Give me a big fruity drink with an umbrella in it.
Good choice. It's a delicious taste of the islands, made with lemon, grapefruit, and ground beef.
Wait,
Hey,
Ground
how about I
beef?
get one of those decorative umbrellas to go on my tropical drink?
I don't think we have any. No, I'm wrong. I do have this one.
yeah. That's quite the umbrella. But also, the ground beef in a drink. No, no, just no. Yeah, I'd assume the GOG version would also work. Like, I think this one, this game, also wasn't released on DOS, but it is working with ScumVM. So, I guess ScumVM, which I believe was originally specifically made for Maniac Mansion, because I think that's what the two M's stand for. But like, it makes sense that the other LucasArts games were also specifically supported by ScumVM. So, can I pull the chain on the light? Did that do anything? Definitely makes a sound. Wait, made in the Scum engine? Like, is it also a game engine? I clearly don't know enough about ScumVM. I do think that some of the people who work on ScumVM are following me on social media. Not sure if it was on Mastodon or Blue Sky. But, yeah. I don't know much about ScumVM, clearly. Okay, Scum is also the engine. Oh, I think it's the speed of the site? Well, I vaguely remember that the two M's stood for Maniac Mansion, but Let's see. Does it say? Yeah, script creation utility for Maniac Mansion. So, yeah, the VM is virtual machine, yes. But it is Maniac Mansion. So before Monkey Island. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it would be a virtual machine. But whatever. Pulling the chain more? I mean, I guess maybe it'll eventually go so fast it'll explode.
Drink grog.
Oh yeah, it is going even faster. Nope. Way slower now. Okay. Try and switch back to the fastest speed. There, that one. Just leave it on that. Will it explode?
Drink grog.
No, no explosions. Sadness. But I feel like I should maybe not have it flash that much. There. Keep hearing sounds from this side, I think. I think that's just an
I
ad.
figured out what's wrong with this poster.
Oh.
It's her eye. No matter where I walk, it always appears to be watching me.
Okay.
Pictures like that really creep me out.
Hmm.
No.
Talk to her?
Nah.
Does she? Maybe. Difficult to say. It's quite small, so depending on the art style, like, don't know. Why are there just so many carrots in here? Don't think of... Oh, no, I got the magnet from in here, so I did get something. Still don't know what I need the compass for. Or how to make the needle float in the water. Can I use the map
I don't want to use the map with that.
to make the needle float?
Head be clear. For clearing foggy heads.
Was there, like, foggy glass at the lighthouse? Doesn't look like it.
It concentrates the light into a beacon for wayward vessels. Makes a man proud. It's broken.
Okay, so that mirror's broken.
This is where the lighthouse light would go, if it had one. With all these broken windows, it's no wonder the light blew out.
Okay, so how do I replace the windows? What would I need the umbrella for?
It's a Cervantes brand umbrella. Very stylish.
Like, to make sure the light
I
doesn't
can't
go
use the
out?
umbrella with
No.
that.
Right, there is also the windmill. Does that open?
It's locked.
It does not open. Can I climb up the
I
windmill
can't hold
plates?
on with my bare hands.
Not with your bare hands. How about with an umbrella? Like the hook end. Okay, that works. And then get the barrel?
No.
Look at the barrel.
It's full of fermenting sugar water used for making rum.
Okay. Not sure why it would be up here. Dig up some of that.
It's full of sugar water now.
So, will it float?
The pin just sinks. I need to make it float.
Hmm.
It's full of sugar water.
I wonder if I'm supposed to just freeze the water and then drop the pin on top of it. Okay. So it is a virtual machine. Just not what most people would think of as a virtual machine. Is that true? Well, I guess, yeah, ice, like, in the crystal structure wouldn't really be a solution anymore. Because I think it would separate out. So maybe, like, at which point does it count as a solid? Like, if I find something like gelatin and mix that into the water, like, does Jello count as a liquid or a solid? And what if it's not, like, fully set? Like, at which point does it potentially switch from being a liquid to a solid? Can I take the tombstone?
No.
Can I carve it myself?
That's not my job.
Nope.
That's not my
Fine.
job.
Yeah, as I said, I'd just go with one of the pre-made working versions of Monkey Island. It's called a colloid. As in, Jello would be that. Sure. But I would still say it's kind of in between liquid and solid, so would it still count as a solution? Like on the chemistry side of things. Can I get a brochure? The jar.
That jar's for my tips. Put it back.
But I was gonna put a whole lot of money in it. Too much for me to carry around with me. So I'm gonna have to take it with me and fill it up.
Oh, okay then.
Okay. Can I steal the pickles?
Nah, they go straight to my hips.
So, brochures.
It says, visit Big Whoop for an eternity of pain and torment. I mean fun and laughter. If you're a pirate with a sturdy skeletal structure and a high threshold for pain, but high threshold for pain is crossed out and replaced with craving for adventure, then Big Whoop is the place for you. Visit Big Whoop. Do it right now. There's no pictures or maps or anything. It just says that it's an awful lot of fun. Honest.
Yeah. So, and I've got the jar and the lid separately. Right, fireplace. Time to fix the lighthouse. Time to make the jar lighter. So can I put the sugar water into the other cup to track the
I can't use the
fireplace?
measuring cup with that.
No.
Putting an empty jar on that stump won't do anything.
So...
That doesn't need a gold tooth.
Guess I'd need something that looks like a firefly to attract the other fireflies.
Head be clear, for clearing foggy heads.
Okay.
The bottle's closed.
Right. So I open the bottle.
Darn child-proof caps? I can't open it.
Right. Can I get the diamond ring?
That ring is really stuck on her finger. I don't think she can hear me.
Talk to her anyway. Tell her about how you're going to solve the puzzle.
Hey, a stump. No. Hey, a stump.
I talk to the fireflies.
Nah.
Can I look
They
at
sure
them?
are bright.
I mean, the diamond ring looks like it's bright.
I can't use the jar with that.
No. Maybe the balloon to make the jar
I can't use a
lighter.
balloon with that.
Don't think I can magic
Magic
my
wand has
way
no effect on that.
out of that. Tarot cards? What am I supposed to do with
I've
those?
got 5 death cards. That can't be good.
Makes me wonder if anyone sells tarot decks that are just death cards. I feel like there's probably people who would want that. And not just Monkey Island fans. It just seems like oddly sinister. I feel like a lot of people like that stuff. Probably can't use that on the tree stump. I mean, the tree's
That
dead.
doesn't need to be augured.
What was that again? Shaving soap.
It's a corked bottle of shaving soap.
Do I
I
take
can't
out the
pull
cork?
the cork out with my hands.
So I think I might need the cork to go with the pin to have it float. But how do I get the cork out of there?
That doesn't need to be augured.
No.
I don't want to cut that.
Chisel?
I can't use the chisel with that.
Mallet?
I can't use the mallet with that.
Tooth.
That doesn't need a gold tooth.
Paste?
I can't paste that. The magic wand has no effect on that.
Maybe the skeleton arm can open
I
it?
can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Maybe the wooden
That
nickels
doesn't
would work?
take wooden nickels.
Could I use the auger kind of like a straw and
That
like,
doesn't take
shoot
wooden nickels.
wooden nickels with stuff? Anything going on with the jar lid?
It's the lid to the tip jar from the hotel. I don't want to close it yet.
Okay.
It says, "We welcome your tips." It's empty. I need to use the jar with something else. Head be clear, for clearing foggy heads.
I'm not sure why the fireflies would want that.
Darn child-proof caps? I can't open it.
How would he open a childproof cap?
I don't want to cut that.
Stab it.
That opened it.
Okay.
That doesn't look hungover at all.
Okay.
That doesn't look hungover at all.
So what looks hungover?
That doesn't look hungover at all. That doesn't look hungover at all.
Fireflies?
That doesn't look hungover at all.
Elaine?
I don't think she'd like that.
Yes, it's a good motto. Childproof lock? Well, here comes the stabbing implement.
I can't use a balloon with that.
I wasn't able to stab open the cork.
I can't use the chisel with that. I can't
Oh,
use the
tooth?
chisel with that.
The pin on the cork?
I don't want to pin that.
Do feel like I need that cork, though.
It's a pie pan.
Did I read the brochures yet?
Visit Big Whoop.
Yes,
Do
I
it
did.
right now. But there's no maps or pictures. Visit Big Whoop. Do it right now. But there's no maps or pictures.
Can
No.
I do something with the brochures? Combine them with the
No.
others? No.
They won't fly into the jar for no reason. Putting an empty jar on that stump won't do anything.
Can he open it with his teeth? Okay, fine. So, cork, pen...
Okay.
Wait, where did it go? There.
Hey, neat. It points north. Science
Alright.
is fun when you know the secret. Well, I admit I had my doubts at first, but it looks really nice all put together.
I mean, it looks fine, I guess. I think an actual compass looks nicer, but... It looks like a science experiment. Just don't know what it's for, but... Maybe to use it with the map?
Well, I already know the directions to that. It's the map to Blood Island, peeled off Palado's back.
Wait, am I currently on Blood Island? Don't know. One of his first jobs was Monkey Island. I mean, did a great job with it. What do I use that on?
That doesn't look hungover at all. The future is in my hands.
Can I combine them with the
Fortune
hand?
telling won't work with that.
I don't know how to track the fireflies. I mean, I can't even just put the jar on there. Maybe the campfire? That wasn't put out properly?
I can't use the jar with that.
No. Anyone in there now?
I can't see anyone in there right now. I hope the owner of this shack doesn't sleep in that.
I'm not sure what the next puzzle is. Is this open?
It's locked.
Nope. Is that one open?
It's locked.
Nope.
Miller the Sot. Here lies old Miller. He's far past his prime. He drank some weed killer
Huh.
with a half twist of lime.
Yeah, don't do that.
It says Tex Venture.
This plaque?
Free dirt. No. Nah.
Well, preferably don't use it all. Don't consume it, but also preferably don't use it.
Luckily, I don't need to
It's-
adjust it.
From what I know, it's actually quite bad for the environment. Because it turns out the environment actually needs plants. Including there being different plants. And not just one type of plant. Well, I mean, if you look at, for example, different hedge plants, there's a tendency that with hedge plants, the ones where there is a known illness that those plants can get, sooner or later they will get it, because there's like 50 of them in a row. So as soon as one gets it, all of them have it. So yeah, variety kind of helps with not spreading diseases, for example. Can I actually drink that? Well, thank you for the raid.
Ah, Papa Pichu. Here's your glass back.
Welcome in. How are you doing today? How was your stream? Not sure what you were playing today. I feel like I'll probably need something else from him.
What do you know about the lost ring of Blood Island?
Oh, that's a very sad chapter in my family's history. My great-aunt Minnie Stroney Goodsoup was a well-to-do member of Blood Island society. Her one weakness was her romantic nature. She had a thing for pirates. One in particular. He came into port, she fell instantly in love, and they were engaged within the week.
That's
Then,
fast.
on the eve of their wedding, he stole the fantastic Goodsoup diamond from her ring and sold it to smugglers on Skull Island. She wore the empty engagement band on her finger until the day she died, which was not long after. Some say she still haunts the Goodsoup family tomb. It is a sad story, is it not?
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. Could you repeat that?
Get lost, Chowderhead.
So, if I got it right, the engagement ring was a family heirloom of hers? But she was wearing it, and then the stone got stolen. Okay. Fair enough. You're playing Tears of the Kingdom. I do feel like I've heard of that one. Is that in the Zelda franchise? I'm not sure. I'm bad at this. It is in the Zelda franchise. Well, maybe I'm starting to actually know stuff about games slowly. So, how would one get into the tomb?
Hypothetically, how would one get into your aunt's tomb?
I suppose you would have to die.
Oh, crud.
So... Huh. Yeah, this game would be more difficult if you don't speak English and you're playing it in English. How do I get to Skull Island?
How can I get out to Skull Island?
Well, there used to be a regular ferry out to Skull Island.
Used to?
One cold night, so the tale goes, the Welshman set out in his dinghy. The deep fog around Skull Isle obscured even the moon, but the Welshman could see the distant light of the Blood Island lighthouse. When he'd rowed half the distance, the light in the lighthouse was mysteriously smashed, and the poor Welshman was lost, almost never to be seen again.
Almost?
Oh, there are those who say that late at night, if you stare into the fog long enough, you may see the flying Welshman rowing in his ghostly dinghy, lost for all eternity.
Creepy.
Okay, so I need to fix the lighthouse to get to Skull Island. Got it. And yes, we were talking earlier about how, like, with cannibalism being a crime, like, generally, with crimes, it doesn't really seem like people are labeled as, like, for example, a former murderer. They can be a former cannibal in that sense. Because, like, do you stop being a cannibal whenever you're not eating? Like, but I think the stuff about getting into his aunt's tomb is going to be stuff about the portraits upstairs. Yeah, I know, like dietary-wise, sure, but I'm talking, like, specifically regarding the crime side. Like, could you be considered a former cannibal, then? Because, I mean, is anyone ever considered a former murderer? Because I don't think so. Doesn't that label kind of stick? So, but with cannibalism, wouldn't it also kind of stick? So, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I'm sure business is doing great, now that he's at least not drunk anymore.
How's business?
Oh, I need another drink.
Not good, I take it.
Just look around. No guests, no food, no entertainment. Not even the cannibals will come here. My only regular is a spooky old fortune teller who gives everyone the creeps. No offense, Madam Ziva.
A pax on your firstborn.
Wait,
Yes,
can I tell her
right.
fortune? More aggressive marketing scheme?
Maybe if you tried a more aggressive marketing scheme.
I've tried everything. Pamphlets, stickers, extensive print campaigns. I even tried passing out vials of my own blood imprinted with the slogan, "My parents went to Blood Island," and all I got was this lousy plasma sample.
That's just gross.
Well, with the benefit of hindsight, I suppose it is.
I feel like you should have gone back to the stickers. People like stickers. Or maybe that's just me. Maybe some entertainers?
Well, maybe if you booked some more entertainers.
I booked a juggling act here a while back, but that didn't work out. Rather a moody guy. Kept talking about suffering for his art and all that. The guests hated him. They actually cheered when he burst into flame during his firewalking act.
Oh. Liven the place up a little?
Why don't you try to liven the place up a little?
Well, that's quite a story. Years ago, this hotel was one of the hottest destinations in the Caribbean. People came from around the globe to see our world-famous dinner show. You may have noticed the oddly shaped barbecue out on the patio.
Well, no.
Well, that barbecue was the centerpiece of our nightly entertainment.
Isn't a barbecue the central attraction of most sophisticated nightlife activities?
Maybe, but no one else had a barbecue like this one. Every night the guests would gather round on the patio, and at precisely 6 o'clock...
You'd make s'mores?
You'd make chewy, delicious s'mores?
No. Do you want to hear the story or not?
I'm sorry, I'm fascinated. Please go on.
Well, every night at precisely 6 o'clock, the volcano would erupt, and the lava would flow down the side of the mountain and into the special trough that runs beneath the barbecue. The guests absolutely loved it.
Right, and the cannibals stopped that from happening because they're actually keeping the volcano happy? Question mark?
Isn't that some kind of fire hazard?
Well, we'd get a case of severe third-degree burns every now and then, but everybody agreed that it was worth it. That volcano was a showstopper. One day, the volcano just inexplicably stopped erupting. Without our main attraction, the resort just lost its appeal. We've gone downhill ever since, and the volcano hasn't erupted to this day.
Tragic.
Just some third-degree burns every now and then. Nothing wrong with that. The island's history?
Maybe if you focused on Blood Island's rich history.
What history? The island has a windmill and a lighthouse. There's not a whole lot to see.
Well, what's the windmill for? Because, like, are they growing wheat on this island and then grinding it up to flour? Like, where are they using it to, like... I think there's, like, sawmills that also basically have a windmill. Like, they can be used as, like, pumps? Oh, yeah, it generates the wind or harvests it. Yeah, that works too, sure. But I feel like the implication of having a windmill means there's something they were using that for. But he's just glossing over that. I mean, the lighthouse, sure, like, that's just for ships not bumping into the coast. What happened to the guests?
What happened to all the guests?
After the place started to run down, they all checked out. All except for one, the guest that never left.
Is this gonna be scary? Because I warn you.
Every night we heard strange noises coming from his room. Frightful crashing sounds that shook the entire hotel, each followed by the most horrible screaming and cursing. Then, one night, the sounds just stopped, but were replaced with a terrifying wailing and moaning. I had the room sealed and vowed never to enter that hateful place again.
Okay, so that's the room upstairs. Can I enter that room?
Would you let me into the guest room upstairs?
No, it is locked for a reason. Let no man disturb the dark spirits who occupy that room.
Okay. Hmm.
Maybe you should get out of the hotel business.
Good soups have always been in hotel management. I've got to do my part to keep the dream alive, booking rooms and mixing drinks.
That's stirring.
Excuse me, stirring drinks?
No, I meant... Never mind. That's a shame. Sorry I brought it up.
Okay.
I'd
You
like a
know
drink, please.
Right.
Hmm. Can I actually drink the grog? Yes.
Ah, Papa Pichu. Here's your glass back.
I feel like there's probably something I'm supposed to do with it.
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure.
Can I do something with it other than drinking it?
Neat.
Oh, that's just drinking it again.
Ah, Papa Pichu. Here's your glass back.
Right, I wanted to try and use the tarot cards on her for a change.
My piratey instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
No, don't give them to people. Use them.
I don't think he'd like...
Okay. So...
Baron C. Lambert Chowder Good Soup, pioneer of crouton technology. He looks a lot like the guy at the bar. Although it's hauntingly realistic, I don't think it'll talk back. It's nailed to the wall.
Maybe there's stuff behind it? Oh, nail.
I can't pull it in. It's a big nail. I can't pull it in. Nah.
Mallet? Okay. I'll take the nail. I'll take the portrait. Okay.
I'd better get rid of this incriminating picture frame.
Okay. Guess that works.
What?
Nothing.
Why would I want to hang a picture inside a closet? It's already open.
Okay. So what do I do with it? On the door? There. Okay. That way around. Okay. Then I talk through it?
Nah. That portrait is covering the porthole.
Do I make holes in the portrait?
I can't use the chisel with that.
No?
I can't use the nail with...
No? Huh. Okay.
This guy must have taken lessons on ugly. Although it's hauntingly realistic, I don't think it'll talk back. I kinda like it where it is.
Okay. So, do I talk to him now?
Again, how would one get into your kindly aunt's tomb?
I suppose you would have to die.
There's Twitch being twitchy again. I mean, for me, I sometimes have to refresh the tab on desktop because chat just starts glitching out weirdly. But like, there's always something.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
So I think I'll need to make the noises. That's probably what's missing.
Room service?
No. Just silence.
This guy must have taken lessons on ugly.
Can't do anything with the lights. Because I feel like I should probably dim the lights or something to make it spookier.
I can't use a balloon with that.
So how am I going to make that wailing sound? What do I do with a nail?
It's a heavy-duty picture-hanging nail.
I mean, specifically heavy duty. What do I do with that?
It says, be a grog man.
Okay.
I don't want that. Nah.
Yeah, the backgrounds are pretty awesome. I just like the cartoony style. Like, it would be nicer to see it a bit, at a higher resolution. Because at least for me, it looks a bit jagged. So, like, some of the lines just look a bit off. But yeah, like, making something like this, but with modern computers, like, I'd be interested how well that would work. Can I take the mirror? Okay, I can do that. Can I take
I
the
can't pick that up.
Okay.
It's an empty mirror frame.
I mean, to be honest, if AI can make stuff like this, it'll still not really get it. So, I don't think it'll ever manage this, like, as, like, a whole product. Because it just, you know, it doesn't have a life story. It doesn't really understand context. So, I feel like stuff like life experience factors into this stuff, and yeah, I don't think AI's gonna end up with that anytime soon. Like, for example, I don't think it would be... I don't expect it to ever get good at writing unique jokes that are actually funny. Because I think that's just, like, unlikely to work out. Because I don't think it'll understand what humor is. So I think it would just, at best, combine existing jokes to make a worse version than the original jokes. So, yeah. I feel like the human element will just always be missing there. So, at that point, you can make something that visually looks like this, just it won't act like this.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
Here.
Oh?
Did you just take my mirror?
I did.
Nope.
You're lying,
Wait a
aren't
second.
you?
Yes.
Was it supposed to
Put it back.
All right, all right.
painting there? For him to not notice?
Sheesh, what a grouch.
What was that?
Nothing.
So, how do I steal the mirror without him noticing?
Put
Fine.
it back.
All right, all right.
Hmm. Yeah, I think the current version of AI is just not really the version that, like, science fiction tends to portray. Like, I don't think it'll ever count as sentient the way it is now. Like, it's basically just, well, like, for example, comparing it to, like, a parrot combining words, but not really understanding the language, just going, this is a word I've heard, and, like, this is a part of a different word I heard, like, smoosh them together. Doesn't mean your parrot is a philosopher, even if whatever results sounds, like, impressive somehow. So, AI just feels like a less charming version of that. And I think there's quite the limitations to that. Like, for example, with the AI search results on Google lately, a lot of the time there's just not enough written data on a question. So like the question of, oh, does this exist? Yes, no. There's not going to be 50 different Reddit threads of people going, huh, this thing doesn't exist in a lot of cases. So like, it's more likely to go, yes, it does exist. And then it'll just like take that information from other stuff that's unrelated to the thing you actually asked. So, yeah. Like asking, does that thing have this feature? And it'll say, yes, it does. And it'll, as a source, use something unrelated that has the feature. So, yeah. Or a more specific example, the question of how long is the cable for this device? And AI said 30 meters. Meanwhile, it was like 30 centimeters. So, if anything, it just saw someone on Reddit going, oh, I bought a 30-meter extension cord and used it with that. So, in a lot of cases, if it doesn't have enough data, it's just gonna spit out nonsense. But it'll do it confidently. And if there's enough data on a topic, then just use the existing stuff. Yeah, so this is gonna be where the lava flows past. Okay. Very strange. But yeah, it is popping up more and more. Like also, company newsletters seem to cram in more and more AI. So, if you run a company trying to sell stuff and you want people to unsubscribe from your newsletter, that's how you do it. Especially when it's a company that's supposed to, like, sell stuff like, for example, like printed t-shirts with actual artist designs on them, and then you send people emails or like other marketing material that uses AI. Yeah, no thanks. I think that mirror was broken.
It's broken.
Yes. Wait a second. Can I take that mirror? The broken one.
I don't have anything to replace it with.
A pie pan?
This pie pan won't do any good there.
But I want to pick up this mirror and put it in the hotel.
I don't want that.
No other paintings in here. I mean, at the end of the day, with a lot of those things, it's just like with the saying about the gold rush, the people who made the most money being the ones who sell the shovels, so. In this case, the people would be the ones selling courses on how to make infinite money with AI. As far as I know, there's already AI-generated books that people are trying to sell. As if people are going to enjoy reading that. Do I have any useful shaving soap? I don't really have anything that looks like a face other than the tofu mask, and that's very three-dimensional. Like, what would I use the
I don't think he'd like that.
shaving foam on? I mean, like, maybe the scissors would be sharp enough to, like, use as, like, a razor. But, don't know. What if I try and take the plaque? She probably won't like that.
I don't want to get her mad at me.
Okay. I think she already is, so that won't change. Yeah, on YouTube, I'm also seeing it more with thumbnails. So, people are just generating thumbnails for their videos, and
This pie pan won't do any good there.
as someone who likes to watch a fair amount of YouTube, I'm just not gonna watch those videos, because I'd assume that they're also voiced by AI and written by AI. So... and that sounds about as appealing as just... I don't know. Listening to random screeching noises. So, yeah, no thanks. Like the type of screeching that some cars do, where I don't know what's wrong with the car exactly, just, you know the sound. Yeah, like pronouncing things, getting the emphasis right. So, a lot of it is just so far off from being realistic, so yeah, just no. Yeah, exactly, same here. Like, if I could convince AI to do the dishes, then sure. As long as it's actually good at it. But I don't think it'll ever do that. It doesn't have any brochures with his face on it, I think.
No.
Should I cover the thing with shaving
That doesn't
foam?
need to be lathered up.
Yeah, it's just the point of the day-to-day tasks, the ones that are actually repetitive and kind of boring, those are not the ones getting automated here. It's the ones like creative writing, which a lot of people want to do. So that you get to spend more time on the boring ones. Lucky you. I can't get the painting again from upstairs. So...
It's me.
Can I
It's me.
do something with the mirror itself?
I can't use the mirror with that. I can't use the mirror with that.
Yeah. I'm sure there's gonna be some big scandal with that eventually. With just having AI write code and then it has glaring security issues and stuff like that. Sooner or later, there's not gonna be enough people double checking stuff before it goes live. What do I do with that mirror? Like, I think I'm supposed to bend the mirror.
Nah.
But how do I do that? I don't think I want to break
I can't
it.
use the mallet with that. I can't use the nail with that.
I don't have anything that would be like some sort of, like, I don't know, shoe polish for them to polish the wall to make it look like it's a mirror. Don't think so. I don't think I'm supposed to scratch up the mirror.
I can't use the chisel with that.
I wouldn't know how to bend it. Well, it's on the higher difficulty with the extra puzzles.
My piratey instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
I can't bring it upstairs and throw it out the window because I'm not allowed to go there. Can I go into that room with the mirror? No.
Put it back.
All right, all right.
Do I maybe do something with the grog while having the mirror? That could be. So I want some grog.
I'd like a drink, please.
Right.
Okay.
Neat.
Can I use that with the mirror somehow?
I can't use the mirror with that.
I mean, I somewhat recently heard that someone asked ChatGPT about what to replace salt, so sodium chloride in their diet. So what to replace it with. And I think it answered sodium bromide? So they were asking, like, well, what can I replace it with? Possibly not specifying about, like, asking about food. And, yeah, apparently you're not supposed to be eating sodium bromide at all. So, yeah. What do I do with that fork?
That fork is stuck in all that congealed cheese.
Am I supposed to get the congealed cheese or the fork? Can I chisel it out? Fork. Where's the fork?
I can't use the chisel with that.
There's the fork.
I can't use the chisel with that.
No. But yes, just be careful with what you trust AI with. Because, yeah. I'm sure it's just going to get messier and messier, especially now that Google did their thing.
Can I have some fresh nachos?
You could, except that the nacho maker has been broken for years. I would have gotten rid of the darn thing long ago, but I can't budge it. That congealed nacho cheese is tougher than pitch. It seeped through the broken glass and glued the machine to the bar.
Thanks anyway.
Okay. So, can I chisel the entire
I can't
machine?
use the chisel with that.
No? Yeah, I'd say it's closer to being someone who's purposefully lying to you. So, like, closer to being like a con man. Because, yeah, it lies with confidence. But of course, it doesn't really know the concept of lying. What do I do with that mirror?
I can't use the mirror with that. I don't think she'd like that.
Ship picture behind him.
It's a picture of the galley of gravy. Oh, it's a gravy boat.
Oh. Wow. But if I try and go up the stairs, then he tells me off for stealing the mirror. Can I just put it back?
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
No. Porcelain.
Yeah, porcelain.
I mean, at that point, what would you prefer for it to do? Would you prefer for it to swear at you and insult you? Like, I'm not sure what you're trying to go for. Ah, okay. Well, odds are they just don't want to get in trouble. Like, it's a product. You're using a product. Product doesn't want to get the company into trouble. Can't blame product for that. Which also makes it more concerning when people feel like they've befriended an AI, because like you've befriended a product. Congrats.
It points north.
I really don't know what the game wants me to do. Like, I can't take the mirror upstairs.
Put it back.
I don't know what to do with the mirror
Alright,
while I'm
alright.
in this room. I don't know what to replace the mirror with, because the one at the lighthouse, I can't take it along. I feel like I'd basically need this portrait again. Can I just cut out the face from the portrait? Really? Wow. Guybrush is horrible. Okay, and then just take that. And stick the face down there.
You just stole that mirror, didn't you?
No, I didn't. It's right there, look.
I guess you're right. Oh dear, I'm starting to look old.
It's from all that drinking.
Mind your own business.
And yes, we were talking about AI. Again. But to be fair, like, it's everywhere now. It's quite annoying. As someone who doesn't want to use it, like, I need to switch away from a lot of companies and apps for that. And it's, yeah, just a daily annoyance. So, I hope that soon enough it'll go the way of the NFTs. But we'll see.
Perfect.
Okay. That worked. Still don't know how to get the fireflies, but I feel like I'm getting somewhere. So, clearing. I don't think so. Like, I don't think the platform I use for tips would accept crypto. I mean, on my end, it would just arrive as, I believe, US dollars. Or, no, I think euros. I think it's set to euros. So I think it should also be transferred as euros. Regardless, yeah, I don't think it accepts crypto. So, no thanks. I feel like there's other things to focus on than figuring out how to accept crypto. It's really very useful answer. Yeah, I mean, well, for me, it keeps on, like, I keep on trying to identify different plants that I'm just not familiar with. And it's telling me stuff like, oh yeah, this plant, people keep on mistaking it for that other plant. Meanwhile, the one plant is green and the other plant is, like, purple. Yeah, they look totally alike. Definitely. Don't know how to catch those fireflies. Yeah, true. I mean, there are other payment options internationally, but yeah. Don't know what the long-term solution to that stuff is going to be, because
They won't fly into the jar for no reason.
they'll need to figure something out. But at that point, so game devs would earn a living by not getting paid by anyone for the game they made? I don't think that's gonna work out. I think those games will just stop existing. What do I do with these fireflies?
They sure are bright. They won't fly into the jar for no reason.
Yeah, I'm not super up to date on how that situation is going at the current moment, but like for what I've heard, the people who started all of that had quite a long list of things they don't want to see in games, and it also included stuff that's gonna, like, for example, affect the Sims franchise if it goes through. So, yeah. If you just let random people make up the rules, then the gaming industry is gonna look very sad very soon. Maybe the pie pan is kind of
This
looks
pie pan won't do
reflective.
any good there. They won't fly into the jar for no reason.
What reason could I give them? Don't have anything that lights up, otherwise I'd already use it for the lighthouse. Yeah, like, my opinion on that stuff is just if you don't want to buy a game, just don't buy the game. But the trying to make a game not even exist in the first place just because you just don't like it, yeah, it gets iffy fast. I tried to pour some of the sugar water into the jar, but I guess I could go back to the windmill and get the sugar water from there and fill it into the tip jar. Maybe it'll work that way. Is he actually gonna walk through the... Okay. Okay. Fine. I can just fill it up this way.
It's full of sugar
Works.
water now.
Damn. Okay. Hmm.
It's full of yummy, delicious sugar water. Bet that water sure tastes good.
There we go. Okay.
The fireflies will escape.
Right. Lid.
They're trapped inside and glowing like mad.
So I kind of tried that before, I just didn't go back to the windmill to fill it up there, but I feel like the other one should have worked. Just pouring some of the liquid from the measuring mug over. Oh, they're dead. Whoops. Right.
Oh no, all the fireflies have suffocated.
Can I poke holes
I can't use the nail with that.
into the lid?
I need to use the jar with something else. I need to use the jar with something else. It's a bunch of dead fireflies floating in some sugar water. Head be clear, for clearing foggy heads. That doesn't look hungover at all.
Okay. They're not hung over fireflies. Yeah, I feel like lately the line between criticizing something and just stopping something from existing in the first place tends to get crossed more and more. So, that's a shame. Can I magic them back to life?
The magic wand has no effect on that.
Can I tell them their future?
Fortune telling won't work with that.
Well, technically it's their present as well.
I've poked holes in the lid of the jar.
Okay, fine. So now can I open it again?
I need to use the jar with something else.
Fine. So I just catch new fireflies now? Okay. Okay. Fine. He just took the light off this time. There. And I...
The fireflies will escape.
Right. Fine. Lid. So the chisel is like a triangle shape? Interesting.
They're trapped inside and glowing like mad.
Expected it to be round, but I guess depends on what shape you're trying to chisel into rock. I'm sure they'll live forever.
The lighthouse is working now.
Perfect.
It concentrates the light into a beacon for wayward vessels. Makes a man proud.
Yeah, I just don't chisel rocks on a regular basis. Save that for special occasions. Anyhow, can I talk to this totally not dead person?
Who are you?
I am the lost Welshman.
Ooh.
I am the ferryman between here and Skull Island. Trapped for so very long in the icy ocean mists. Oh, how I hate that blasted mist.
Really? I like mist. I think it's pretty.
Well, sure, mist is pretty. But egad, is it dull.
So, can I book a boat trip?
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
I will never again
It's a nice
dare
life
that
jacket.
wretched fog without a compass.
Well, I have
Once
compass.
too often did I tempt fate. And just look what it did to my clothes. Just look at me. I'm soaked.
You don't
Well,
look
you
so.
know, I just happen to have a compass right here.
Then, poor mortal, I will show you the way. Rough seas and untold dangers await you on the mysterious Skull Island.
He said,
I'm
show
not
me the
afraid.
way.
You will be.
So I have to go there myself?
You will be.
He's just gonna go off and like, play darts or something. No? Okay. Fine. I thought he was just gonna take the compass and go, yeah, it's just
The
that way.
bravest of men must dread the horror of this place. Steel your courage, boy, now, before you gaze upon the terrible, horrible face of Skull Island.
Wait.
That's a duck.
What are you talking about? Don't you see the skull?
This island doesn't look like a skull at all. It looks like a great, big,
Seagull?
enormous duck.
Maybe?
It should be called Duck Island.
Well, you see, you gotta squint and sort of turn your head and... Ooh, it's just so scary.
If you squint and turn your head, it looks like a bunny.
Well,
Yeah, a bit.
see that light up there on the cliff face? That's Smuggler's Cave. It's run by King Andre, the greatest smuggler in the world. And his nefarious assistant, Cruff.
But how do I get up there?
You'll have to go to the top of the cliff.
Won't you be coming with me?
No.
No, you must go alone. There will be someone there who will help you. But I warn
No, I
you,
haven't.
beware of King Andre. He is as ruthless as he is bald.
Those kings?
Good luck.
Thanks.
Hello?
Hello. Can you tell me how to find the evil smugglers of Skull Island?
Beats me. Oh, wait a second. I think I remember something about that at the orientation seminar. Let me think. The cave is halfway down this sheer cliff face. Climb on board this dumbwaiter. I'll lower you down.
It looks pretty rickety. Are you sure it's safe?
No, never used it before, but I'm sure it can't be that dangerous. I'm a temp here. The usual elevator operator, Braunbeard, he's sick, so I'm filling in.
I guess that'll be okay. What's your name?
It's Lafoot.
Well, he does have one, not two. That feels a bit mean, but I feel like that might be the joke they were going for in the first place. So. Anyhow, so lower me
Would
down.
you lower me down to the smuggler's cave?
Sure, I can do that. You must weigh no more than, say, 20 pounds, right?
Actually, more like 120.
Oh. Well, it can't hurt to try, right?
No, you're sure about
Oh, yeah. You don't look that heavy at all.
this?
Is that not tied securely? Here we go.
Okay, give me a little bit more slack.
Whoops.
Okay, that's too much slack. Ah!
Seems like it didn't really hold on to the ropes the elevator thing. Ow. Ow. Oh. She survived that. Not even a scratch.
Excuse me.
Okay, so I can go
Never
back,
mind.
seemingly. So this isn't just the next part of the game, it's just... well... I'll have to figure out if I have the items I need for this puzzle or not. So, can I...
I can't use it myself. Someone has to lower me down. It's a hand-cranked elevator.
figure out what to change about the elevator? Gonna just glue it. Yeah, it must have been from all the people falling down from that elevator. And just splashing. Yeah. I mean... what puzzles haven't I really done at the island? At the previous island. So the cannibals. I feel like the cannibals are probably gonna be important to deal with. Like, are there items around here? Cliff top, cliff side?
I still say it looks like a duck.
Yes. Okay. So the elevator's all the way at the top of the cliff. But here I can't look at the duck. I don't think I have anything that would improve this elevator. Like, how would I make it go slower? Oh, helium balloon to make it lighter? Probably not.
I can't use a balloon with that.
Can I talk to him some more?
Yes?
Never mind.
I mean, that tree doesn't look very stable either. Like, I don't think it'll support that weight for long. Wait, cloud?
How cool. It looks like a giant flying snail.
Kinda. True. Wait. No, I can't click on it again. Well, I mean, falling down the cliff again seems like a bad idea. I mean, he will presumably survive, but... cliff face. Look at that.
There's a cave down there in the cliff face.
Okay. Climb
I could
down.
never climb down there without falling.
Yell down there? No. Yell at the elevator.
Nah.
Fine, I'll
Yes?
just slide down again.
Let's try that lowering me down the cliff thing again.
All right. I think I'm getting better at this.
Please be careful this time.
No problem.
Need more helium balloons,
Here we
probably.
go. I got it. I got it. I don't got it.
Slightly different voice lines, though. I think. Same exact thing as before. Right, that's looking at the bunny again. The bunny duck.
I still say it looks like a duck.
Back up to the top. I mean, the umbrella's the closest thing I have to a parachute, but if I can parachute down, then why even use the elevator?
I can't use the umbrella with that.
Can I use it with the cliffside?
I can't use the umbrella with that.
No. I can't lower the elevator myself, so it's not in the way.
I can't use it myself.
Don't think the balloon works with it.
I can't use a
No.
balloon.
Don't think that shaving soap would help at all. What would make rope grippier? I guess maybe wax? Don't know. Well, thank you for the raid. Nice raid message. How are you doing today and what are you streaming? Maybe I can, like, catch the helium with the umbrella?
I can't use a balloon with that.
Fair enough. I mean, it is definitely a fun game, so. But very moon logic-y at times. Like right now. I mean, I'm not sure I have what I need to do this part. So I think I might just go back to the other island. Because the thing with the cannibals, I don't think that's done yet. So, I feel like I should work on that puzzle. It's like, what do I do after I get into the cave? I mean, I think I'm looking for the diamond? Right, I'm supposed to reassemble the
Excuse me.
diamond ring with the ring from the guy's aunt's grave?
I'd like to go back to Blood Island.
Me too. This place gives me the creeps.
Let's go back. So... Also still haven't gotten the hand lotion. So, do they need the
I don't think he'd like that.
anti-hangover thing? The soap?
That doesn't need to be lathered up. My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
No. I can't take it, because...
Leave that lotion.
Right.
It be for the chafing hands of we shipwrights.
I mean, maybe I have to wait for them to be done with this. So maybe it's just a storyline thing. But once they're done, they'll leave without it. Haven't used the nail for anything yet, have I? Can I combine the mask with the fruits and vegetables?
My mask of tofu won't do anything here.
Can I use the mask? Yes.
Ick.
Hello? I am definitely a real tofu person.
Finally, you're here. Come on, we're late for the sacrifice. God of the volcano who resides in Mount Acidopolis.
I like the
Accept
ribcage.
this sacrifice we make unto you. In the form of flesh with high amounts of fiber and wholesome cellulose. Free of all fat and trans fatty acids. So that it might nourish you and bring your favor upon our humble village. And not upset nor agitate your ulcerative caldera. Okay, boys, toss them in. You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
So, I feel like I'm supposed to do something to add meat to that offering.
You feed the volcano mannequins made from vegetables?
Yes, we do.
Oh, right, but
Sherman
the
isn't
cheese.
a strict vegetarian.
It's gotta be
but
the
fatty
cheese.
foods can cause him severe indigestion.
Because I think they said the volcano is also lactose intolerant, so I think it's gonna be cheese. And you said something about trying to give them the map, which is skin.
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this
No,
to myself.
He's not interested.
Nice day for a sacrifice.
Only one a day. Sherman is sensitive to overfeeding.
Yes, they are toasting marshmallows. It depends on the type of cheese. I personally am not lactose intolerant, but so I don't know from personal experience. But from what I'm aware, the older the cheese, the less lactose it has. So mozzarella would have a lot of lactose, and an aged Parmesan would have very little. So yeah, it'll depend on the type of cheese. So, as far as I know, people who are severely lactose intolerant can get issues from pizza that has actual mozzarella on it. But, yeah. Yeah, I'd imagine that cream cheese would be pretty bad. But of course, with those pizzas that don't actually have real cheese on them, but I think it's made out of some sort of vegetable oil mixture. The cheese product thing that is cheaper than actual cheese. Presumably that wouldn't have any lactose. So I guess when in doubt, buy the cheapest pizza you can. Or just make your own and make it with something you can actually eat. But I guess they also have vegan pizza these days, which shouldn't have lactose. But if you're severely lactose intolerant, as someone who really likes pizza and cheese, it sounds quite the struggle. My go-to pizza, salami. So just, obviously pizza dough, tomato sauce, mozzarella, salami, and herbs. And if I'm feeling fancy, regarding homemade pizza, Also, like Parmesan and like a garlic infused olive oil. Yeah. But that's just if I'm feeling extra fancy. So, can I
Nah.
do this now? Apparently not. Yeah, sure, I'm fine with mushrooms. I just prefer salami pizza over mushroom pizza, but I'm fine with mushroom pizza. Pineapple pizza, unacceptable. I don't mix sweet and savory foods at all, so yeah, pineapple pizza is a no from me. Like, have I tried every single combination of sweet and savory? No. Have I found one that I've actually been able to eat? No. So, at some point, like, why waste so much food by trying to eat food that I then can't eat? So, yeah. I have not tried every single combination of sweet and savory, but whenever I accidentally buy something that's sweet and savory, I just physically can't eat it, so. And that's including a pizza-like thing that I had at some point. For some reason, I think it was like a peanut sauce type thing, and they had a bunch of sugar in there, and I just wasn't able to eat it, because my brain goes, that food is not safe to eat. So, that's that. Can I talk him into going upstairs? No. There. I think I misclicked. Cilantro. I'm not sure I've tried it. But I think with that one it's just a genetic thing, whether it tastes like soap or not. Yeah, not sure I've tried it, but I've never noticed food that tastes like soap, specifically. Well, there was like one cough drop at some point that did kind of taste like soap, but like, other than that, like, from what I've heard of people complaining about cilantro being added to stuff and them tasting soap, yeah, I haven't experienced that, but I don't know for sure if I've had cilantro at all, so, don't know. Don't think I can lure him upstairs by
This place sure is dead.
talking about
Tell me about
his
it.
lack of
No
customers.
guests, no food, no entertainment. If I weren't so insanely wealthy, I might get worried.
I think it was like a peppermint type cough drop thing. And it was one that's like from a brand that's been around for a long time, and yeah. They did kind of taste like soap, but I think they did also end up helping me, kind of, so. I did end up eating those cough drops, just, yeah, not for the flavor. Lamb with mint sauce. I'm not sure I'd be able to eat that, to be honest. And mint's a very strong flavor. Wouldn't that just overpower everything else? How about the guest room
Would you
now?
let me into the guest room upstairs?
No,
No?
it is locked
Fine.
for a reason. Let no man disturb the dark spirits who occupy that room.
That's a shame. Sorry I brought it up.
Sure, to me it just seems like mint would be much stronger. So, I feel like if you make sauce that's supposed to taste like mint, it's gonna overwhelmingly taste like mint. Okay,
I'm off
so
to explore the
how
rustic
do I
charms
get
of
that
Blood Island.
cheese? Maybe I can chisel a bit out of the big block? Okay, that seems to work. I guess. That's a big block. How am I gonna... Like, am I supposed to melt that? Maybe. But I have the cheese. And no, Guybrush is not the avatar. But I'm aware of. But I will be back to Ultima 8 as soon as we finish this game. As in, not today, but possibly next week, depending on if I finish the game today or not. So... Is that where they put the offering?
Hey,
Oh,
get out of here. You'll spoil the ceremony.
I thought the ceremony was done.
Ick.
What if I just throw cheese in there?
You fool! You've given cheese to a lactose-intolerant volcano god. Do you know what that means? You brought about the coming of the divine dysentery. Run for your lives!
I don't think lactose intolerance and dysentery are related. But technically I don't know.
Wow, that was more spectacular than I'd hoped.
Neat. So... presumably now... the... pot... Yep. There's a river of lava underneath. So the cooking pot should work again.
It's a big, heavy-looking cast iron cooking pot.
Okay.
I'm not gonna carry around that heavy...
So do I put cheese in the pot? That's a lot of cheese. Alright, so... what do I do with that cheese now? Tooth covered in cheese?
Well, that doesn't need a gold tooth.
Tofu covered in cheese?
I don't want to cook the tofu.
Fine.
I'm not gonna carry around that heavy iron pot for no reason.
So I think I'm supposed to put more stuff in it. Or cover something in molten cheese. Does he have an opinion on the matter? A volcano erupted.
The volcano has erupted!
Yes, I know. The good soup empire is saved.
Is it though?
This is the happiest day of my life. Next to the day Grandpa invented the Stay Crispy and Soup oyster cracker.
Well, I'm happy for you.
Soon the resort will be flooded with tourists coming to see the volcano, and I can finally put on the show I was working on the last time we had guests.
What show is that?
Voulez-vous Vichyssoise? A dramatic musical about a talented young Parisian soup chef who is cruelly taken down by the Paris culinary establishment for her revolutionary ideas about soup preparation.
I'm sure it'll be a big hit.
Totally. How's business?
How's business?
Oh, it's just wonderful. Now that the volcano's erupting again, the reservations are just pouring in.
I guess they have a landline somehow.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
Just pirates doing pirate phone calls. So... You want a tooth that's just covered in cheese. I mean, depending on the type of molten cheese you eat. You can get some of it stuck in your teeth, at least. Can I eat the
Come
cheese?
to think of it, I don't want any fresh nacho cheese.
Really? I mean, I haven't specifically had nacho cheese, but like, not wanting molten cheese. Can I use the auger like a straw?
That doesn't need to be augured.
No. Cover the death cards in cheese.
Fortune telling won't work with that.
Because obviously it's better when combined with cheese, right? Well, as far as I know, it's, if you just melt cheese on its own, it's not gonna be fondue, because, as far as I'm aware, you have to add specific things to, like, get the cheese to not separate and stay nice and melt easier, and so I think if you just put a pot on the stove and dump blocks of cheese in there, you're not gonna end up with cheese fondue. You're probably gonna end up with burned, separated cheese. So, that's my guess. And, I've had the one with oil, I think? Does that count? Not the one with cheese. Is that one called different? I don't know. But like the one where you have a pot of oil that you dunk stuff into. Don't think I've ever had the cheese one. But I have obviously covered stuff in cheese. But yes, I've been like researching trying to make cheese fondue at some point, but it seems like you have to use alcohol to get the melting point just right. And I would want an alcohol-free version, because, yeah, that's just me. Like, I don't drink it at all, so I wouldn't want to buy alcohol just to make cheese fondue and then have an open bottle. Like, no. None of that, please. Well, this might shock you. I don't think I've ever had nachos. So, no nacho cheese either. Like, maybe at some point I've eaten part of a nacho chip. Don't know how authentic it would be. But it would have just been, like, on its own. So. And I know there's different recipes, I just haven't really found one that sounds like it's gonna work well and that doesn't contain alcohol. So. And that isn't just a pre-made mixture that also contains a bunch of sugar as well. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had any Doritos. But I'm not 100% sure. Like, maybe at some point I've tried one. Have I ever eaten a bag of Doritos? Definitely not. And have I ever bought nachos? Also no. Like, I think maybe at, like, some sort of event I might have eaten one nacho chip just on its own. So, yeah. I really don't know what to do with that pot of cheese. I mean, now it was bubbling more than before, I think.
I'm not gonna carry around that heavy.
Yeah. What do I want to do with a pot of molten cheese? Well, you did say the hardened, I think. Or like the other guy said it about the nacho cheese, but like, so like I could cast it, but I don't know what I'd want to do that for. So, just not sure what I'm going for at the moment. Wasn't able to cover the tofu in cheese. Let's see. So I still want to get the ring, which I'll need to break into that guy's aunt's grave. I don't think he mentioned any specific food that they would cook on the barbecue. So it would be getting into the tomb and getting the crystal, I think, from the cave on the other island. So, what quest am I missing? Is the shipwreck still there? Yes, it is. Did they have anything to say about the volcano erupting?
Haggis?
Aye.
My, that's a big bottle of lotion you have there.
That's right, she be. And don't ye be getting any ideas about stealing it. We're sure to be needing it, you see. Carpentry on this tropical climate can and will prematurely age your skin. 'Tis but one of the many hardships a pirate must face daily during this barbarous age. Aye, and if we pirates didn't carry hand lotion aboard all our ships, we'd probably die from the chafing.
Wow, if I were doing a history report on pirates and I included that fact, I'd get an A+. We're talking guaranteed A+. And that A+ just might get you into the college of your choice. Think about it.
Somehow I don't think that's accurate. Like, maybe that's something, but I kind of doubt it.
There's no way that I can have even a drop of lotion?
Well, maybe we could make a deal.
Oh?
You see, we need to be repairing the ship, She's leaky as a colander. And for some unknown reason, the ship's supplies of tar have been depleted. How the previous crew could set sail without any tar aboard eludes me. But the fact is, unless we get
Jesus,
us some
basically
tar
tar.
or something like it, we're doomed to this island for good. Aye, I'd give you the whole bloomin' bottle of lotion if you could find me something to patch the ship so we can be on our way home.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to work.
Okay. So, like, swimming in salt water or, like, in pool water? Because presumably you're not talking about, like, lake or, like, river water. Pool, okay. Yeah, I do think the chlorine does tend to dry out your skin. But wouldn't you just be able to moisturize now? I mean, skin does regenerate a lot, so... So can I pick up the pot now?
I guess I'll just drag this down to Haggis now. Here, Haggis.
There we go.
This stuff should work to patch up the ship.
Aye, laddie, indeed it should. The consistency of tar, but with a tangy pepper taste.
So, can I have your lotion now?
Aye, lad, go ahead and take it.
Does he always eat tar? Because why would we be able to compare the taste of cheese to the taste of tar?
Let's see if this slippery, greasy lotion does the trick.
If
should
you're talking about cigarettes, no. But I guess they do kind of have tar in them.
The cursed ring exploded.
Okay. Well, I guess I didn't need it anyway.
It's Elaine's finger, ready for a new ring.
Yep. Now I just need to get the ring. Well, it is a cursed diamond, so it's not just any ordinary one.
Again, how would one get into your kindly aunt's tomb?
I suppose you would have to die.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
Still don't know how to get him to go upstairs.
Although it's hauntingly realistic, I don't think it'll talk back.
Yell out the window?
Nah.
No. Talk to these portraits?
Nah. Nah.
How do I get him to go upstairs? Does she have anything new to say? Probably not.
Madam Zima,
Be gone.
Fine. Maybe I can do something with this door? That would make a noise. Like, chisel the door.
I can't jimmy the door lock with that.
The nail?
I can't jimmy the door lock with that.
Can I put the brochure under the
No.
door? No. Just magic it open?
I can't jimmy the door lock.
Sure, I can try and look through it.
It's one of the guest rooms.
No. And can't look through the lock. I mean, the classic would be the key that's stuck in the door on the inside.
It's locked.
Mallet?
I can't jimmy the door lock.
Don't have the key and I haven't seen the key.
I can't jimmy the door. It's one of the guest rooms.
I don't think it's a lack of pixel hunting. Like, maybe I just need something to go with the nail. Like,
I can't use the nail with that.
because the combination of those kind of looks lockpicky. Still think there's something going on with the grog. Could I use the grog for? Can I dissolve the gold tooth?
That doesn't need a gold tooth.
Pour it in the pipe.
This pie pan won't do any good there.
No. Add glue to it.
I can't paste that.
Add shaving soap to
That
it.
doesn't need to be lathered up. That makes the drink oh so much more appealing.
Okay, so I spiked the drink.
It looks dangerous.
Can I?
It just occurred to me that mixing medicine and alcohol is a really stupid and possibly lethal thing to do. If I were a real person instead of a lovably inept cartoon character with the potential for a few more sequels, I wouldn't even consider it. Skull.
Okay.
That's odd. It's supposed to cause drowsiness. I don't feel the least bit drowsy.
Yep.
In fact, I feel,
I guess he died.
So then the Undertaker says, I wanted to be a pallbearer, but I couldn't stop coughing.
You crack me up, Mort.
So what's with the new guy?
Oh, he's been like that for an hour now. Passed out cold. He'll come around.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
I guess that's the end of the game, then.
What with him being the main character and all. Funny. I didn't think you could die in LucasArts adventure games.
Well, maybe they're trying something different.
When I should take care of him?
Would you? It's bad for business, having him just lie there.
Rest in peace and all that.
And all that. The end. 0 out of 800 points.
I'm not really dead.
Yes, you are. Don't deny it.
Oh, come on, cut it out.
No. Fine. Fine. Okay. Where is he? This coffin?
It won't open. I'm trapped.
Ah. Okay. Mallet?
I can't use the mallet with that.
Look at the coffin.
It sure is dark.
Oh, they did kind of roast Sierra.
Help!
Can I cut my way out?
These still can't do much to wooden boards.
Fine. I do think it is this coffin. Because earlier I thought it was that one. It's not those, so I don't think I'm just clicking on the wrong coffin. Would be silly if that was the case. Just, you know, I can't get out of that coffin because it's not in that one. Magic.
Open sesame! Darn.
Nice that that kind of almost worked. Skeleton arm.
I can't use the skeleton.
Can I let the coffin die?
Fortune telling won't work with that.
No. Shaving soap?
That doesn't need to be lathered up.
Glue it shut more.
I can't paste that.
Bite the coffin.
Well, that doesn't need a gold tooth.
Throw wooden nickels at the
That
coffin.
doesn't take wooden nickels.
Can I read the book while in the coffin?
I can only make out page
Yes, I can.
243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution.
Nailing the coffin shut from the inside? Chiseling the coffin open? Fine. Not sure why that worked.
Yikes.
Wait.
Where's that telltale pounding coming from? It's coming from within one of these coffins.
Wait. Isn't
From
there
the
one
dead.
where you throw Stan in one of these
Dead that surround me.
coffins?
They must know my horrible secret. They'll never let me rest until I've paid for the wrongs I've committed against. Wait a second. I don't have a horrible secret.
Thank you for the 10-month sub. How are you doing today? Am I supposed to take the coffin nails? I guess so. They just looked out of place. Open this coffin.
I can't open it.
Chisel it open. Okay. That was easy. There he is.
Phew, I'm glad to be finally out of that thing.
Yeah.
Even though it was a spacious, comfortable model with plenty of leg and headroom. Well, hello there. Say, you look familiar.
Yes, well,
Of course! Guybrush Threepwood. You're the one who locked me in there in the first place.
well, you see,
In the previous game.
No, I won't hear of it. That was the best time of my life. Gave me plenty of time to think, you know? To think about the things that really matter. I don't know if you've considered this, son, but live burials are not an altogether uncommon experience here in the Caribbean.
I wasn't aware of that.
Not to mention pirate raids and deadly sea battles, huge man-eating reptiles, dangerous quicksand pits, trigger-happy duelists, and of course, those pesky undead. Have you ever thought of what would happen to your loved ones should this gruesome fate befall you?
No, but
Well, of course, you have plenty of time to think about it. Or do you? I'm one of the lucky ones. I've been dead.
What?
It's given me a whole new perspective on
What?
life. A life that I'm going to devote to making sure people's life insurance needs are met.
Stan is a zombie.
Here, take one of my business cards I've had made up.
if you've been locked in that coffin, how are you able to have business cards made?
Now's not the time to worry about the technicalities, son. Now's the time to ask yourself,
He's Stan.
are you covered?
That's what up.
Run along now and let me set up my office.
We're trapped in here. The door's locked.
Nonsense! This is one of Stan's cozy crypts, all equipped with a patented secure lock release mechanism. Just jiggle the handle there.
Okay, so we freed Stan. I remember that in 2 you lock him in that coffin. I think you even nailed the coffin shut. But yes. Yes, his coat still looks amazing. The fact that it's just a static pattern. It doesn't move along with him. Like, it doesn't bend along his arm.
I think I need coverage
Perfect.
right now.
Now hold on just a minute there, son. Give me a chance to get the office set up. Run along now.
Can I take that skeleton arm?
I already have a nice skeleton arm, thank you.
Did you actually order nachos? Aw. Giant web.
There's no spider there.
Aw.
I'm afraid it would stick to my hands. I wonder where the spider that spun that web is.
Somewhere. I mean, it looks fresh, so probably wouldn't be far. Oh yeah, that's Reginald. In case any of you don't know him yet. Can I pick up some...
I don't want to carry
souvenir
around any
skulls?
skulls I don't know.
No, okay. Ah. Whoops. Silly food places not being open 24/7. Yes, I believe his full title was Sir Reginald III, Slayer of Flies. Can I open these coffins?
No.
Guess not. But he said something about, like, still needing to, like, get stuff ready. Wait a second. That's new.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
That's it. Okay. Nice desk.
Is that the photo that came with the frame?
No, that's my wife. Man, I wish people would stop with that.
I feel like it probably is the photo that came with the frame. It seems like a very Stan thing to do. Like, he feels like the kind of person to, like, decorate his home with, like, stock photos.
What is it about these things that makes them so popular in office settings? No.
So, I want to buy insurance?
You've convinced me. I want to buy some insurance.
A wise choice, and one you won't soon regret. The
Well-
question isn't whether or not you can afford to buy an insurance policy, it's whether you can afford not to. Speaking of which, can you afford to buy an insurance policy?
Well, how much does it cost?
Oh, that depends on a variety of factors. How much coverage you need, how much you're willing to spend, all sorts of highly complicated sliding scale insurance equations and such. But I won't bore you with all that. Just let me ask you this. How much money do you have?
Well, I've got these wooden nickels.
I see. Maybe I've confused you somewhere along the line. While nothing would please me more to send you out of here, with the peace of mind that your family will be provided for in the unlikely event of your death, I have to run a business here. If you can't at least show me some collateral, I can't give you a policy.
Like, him going, oh, you won't soon regret it. Like, when you're talking about life insurance, so regretting getting it would be not dying. Isn't that generally still the plan, that you won't need to use the life insurance policy? Right? And if you die, then you don't really live to regret it. So... It's just a very strange sentence to go, oh, you won't regret it. Like, how would you regret it? I guess if you can't afford it. But other than that, like...
How about an enormous uncursed diamond?
How about that? Do you have an enormous uncursed diamond?
Oh yeah?
Okay, no. But I'm like this close to getting one.
Well, I'm this close to believing that you're trying to take advantage of my generosity. Maybe you'd like to make me a serious offer, hmm?
Fine. An umbrella?
This fine cane-handled umbrella makes a great gift.
Not interested.
Fridge magnet.
This one-of-a-kind big whoop refrigerator magnet. Very collectible.
Surely you're joking.
Tarot cards.
An assortment of tarot cards. Practice the mystic art of fortune-telling at home or on vacation.
Not interested.
But take it. Tell people that they're gonna die. Isn't that good for selling life insurance? Maybe. Pirate tooth?
This authentic pirate relic. A genuine tooth from an actual pirate. Only one of its kind.
Is that real gold?
Yes, I think
The
so.
finest known to man. Not much spit on it either anymore.
Now you're starting to speak my language. All right, let's find a coverage plan that suits your needs. And you can rest assured that you've provided for your family well after your unfortunate departure.
What are the terms of this plan exactly?
It's quite simple, son. When you die, whoever holds that policy gets a lot of money.
A lot of money? Wow.
Wow is right. Now I want you to be careful out there.
Okay, I will. Thanks.
No, I'm serious. I want you to be very, very careful.
Will do.
It isn't part of how stuff like life insurance works that you're supposed to pay on a recurring basis, not just one-time payment of a gold tooth? Because in that case, wouldn't it just be worth the amount of that gold tooth? Yeah, maybe one gold tooth per year. Could be. Laminated business cards. He didn't just get business cards, he got them laminated. Maybe he has a laminator. I've never had a laminator.
Mutual of Stan. Because you could die horribly at any moment. It's even laminated. This entitles the bearer of this document to the sum of a lot of money.
That's a very precise amount.
I'm cashing in this insurance policy. Give me a lot of money.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
No, honest. I was dead for a really long time.
And you just got better?
Well, yes.
Do you have any proof of this miracle?
As a matter of fact, smart guy, no.
Then it appears that you're just wasting my time. Run along and play now. I'm trying to run a business here.
Diploma. Can I read it?
It's from the Caribbean Correspondence Institute.
What does it say?
No.
Don't. Can't look at his calendar. I like the name sign thing. It's very official.
Mutual of Stan.
Exit and re-enter that building 35 times. Really? That's a lot of times. Guessing this crypt is still closed.
It's locked.
I'm back from
Hi,
the dead.
guys. I guess you'll be wondering how I came to be back from the dead. No questions for the dead guy come back to life? No questions like, is there life after death or is there a heaven? Will there be adequate parking? Fine. Be that way. I wouldn't tell you about the hereafter if you begged me.
Did I just think he's still dead?
I thought if I died, I'd be buried with your aunt.
Well, isn't it obvious? You can't be buried in the Good Soup family crypt unless you're a member of the Good Soup family.
Member of the family, huh? Uncle Griswold, it's me! Don't you recognize me?
Recognize you? I've never seen you before in my life. What is your name?
Right, their name is Soup, so... Vegetable?
Vegetable.
Vegetable?
I'm from California.
I don't recall having any relatives with that name.
Look at me. Don't I look just like a good soup?
No, you don't look much like a good soup at all. In fact, you look more like one of the broth's childs. They always did have weak features.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. Every day I wander the Good Soup family hall of portraits and give my respects to each of my distinguished ancestors. Every distinguishing feature of the Good Soup family is there in those pictures, and I see nothing in any of those portraits that might remind me of you.
Okay.
I'm
So
off
maybe
to
now it
explore
goes
the rustic charms of Blood Island.
And pretend to be his dead ancestor?
I kind of like it where it is.
There's nothing like family. No matter what may happen in the topsy-turvy world of the Caribbean resort business, I can always relax in the knowledge that I come from good, wealthy stock. Breeding. That's what's important. Breeding and culture. Just like Grandfather Lambert. Breeding, culture, and
Stop saying that word.
lots of really old money. It makes a man proud. It's funny. I don't remember Grandfather Lambert as looking so common. Oh, weird. It's like his eyes follow me. Pictures like that really creep me out.
Okay. So now he'll know that I'm totally a member of his family.
Look at me. Don't I look just like a good soup?
Now that you mention it, you do bear a slight resemblance to my great-grandfather, C. Lambert Goodsoup.
Clammy? Why, folks back home used to tell me all the time. You're the spitting image of old Chowder Good Soup.
You know, I think you're right. I wonder why I didn't see it before.
I could just talk about Good Soup history all day.
Well, this is a wonderful chance for us to catch up on old times, what?
Yes.
Remember when our family first sailed onto Blood Island?
Totally.
Do I? I still get goosebumps at the thought of it.
Ah, yes. When was that again?
14... 733?
1433?
2?
No. I can't believe someone of the Good Soup bloodline could be so ignorant of our family's heritage.
Okay. Fair enough. Hope you have a nice evening, I think. Time zones. They're always, well. Yes. Thanks again for the raid. Hope you get some good sleep.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
Does he want the life insurance?
I don't think he'd
policy?
like that.
No. So, does she have anything new to say now that I've died
Madam
and come
Zima,
back?
Be gone.
Okay. Right, I'm not sure I have that again. Oh, no, I do. Fine. So I guess I could just die again. And then hopefully end up in the right crypt this time. Fine. It seemed like he just dumped all of it in there, but still some left somehow. So,
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure.
I'll just do that again. And I'm sure that they'll definitely fall for the same trick again. Is it gonna do the fun effect again? Nope. Aw.
This guy's dead again?
No, he's just faking it.
No, I'm pretty sure it's the real thing this time.
Well, if you say so. He's an awfully fragile little fella, isn't he?
I'll take care of him.
Yeah, just dying on a regular basis. Wait, but...
Well, hello. What a surprise you're dropping in like this. Now you see, this is exactly what I was talking about.
Hey, what an amazing story I have to tell. I was dead, but I live again. Who wants to hear about it?
Still not in the family crypt.
You guys don't deserve to hear a good story.
About the ring?
Tell me that whole ring story again.
My dead great-aunt's fiancé stole the diamond and sold it to smugglers on Skull Island. She wore the engagement band until the day she died, and she remains buried in the Good Soup family crypt, dead of a broken heart.
Okay.
I could just talk about Good Soup history all day.
I am still not convinced. Every Good Soup is well read on our noble family history. If you knew anything about our family, I might believe you.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
I need to figure out stuff about the family. Huh.
I really don't want to know what's in there.
I mean, I'm not sure why the room would be unlocked now. Or maybe I can ask for the key now? Because I'm a family member. No, I can't ask that anymore.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
Doesn't really make sense for it to be open now, but... never know.
It's locked.
Maybe the coffin nails are a lockpick?
I can't jimmy the door lock. I don't want to use the coffin nails with that.
The business card.
I guess I'm better at this pirating thing than I thought. It worked.
Okay. It's not a very good lock.
I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles.
I think that's one of those beds. Yeah. Yeah. And that book is maybe... Nope.
I can't reach it.
That book's probably gonna be the one I need.
The Good Soups.
Yeah.
A Life in Pictures by...
How am I gonna reach that? Skeleton arm?
I can't reach it.
Maybe I glue the bed down. No wonder he died in that room. The bed keeps doing that.
The Murphy bed is slammed up so many times it's made a hole in the wall. Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now.
Anything with the wardrobe?
I can't reach it. It's so musty that I don't want to open it up.
Yeah, I'm sure you've never heard of this game.
Ugh, it's an old-fashioned water carafe.
Is the window open or closed?
It won't open.
It kind of looks like it's open, though.
It looks out over the cemetery. Creepy.
Magic. Wait.
I can't reach it.
I think I was trying to use it on the skeleton. I might be a necromancer now. I'm sure it's fine. Look at the bed.
Looks comfortable.
Glue down the bed.
I can't paste that.
Maybe I nail it down? With the coffin nails? Okay, that works.
I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it. I might need one more nail.
That one.
There. The bed has been nailed down. That ought to do it.
I mean, I guess technically there would be a too few number where maybe one nail would make the difference. But I feel like there's gonna be a range of a couple of nails where it would just hold it down for a finite amount of time. So, like, it would only hold it down for, like, 10 minutes.
It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family. And it says I'll receive a new book every month, or cancel with no obligation, and keep my copy of Buccaneers and Bouillabaisse as a free gift.
Okay.
It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family.
So, presumably, he's now read it.
It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family.
Talk to the book.
Nah.
Right. So now that he's seen that... hopefully knows everything there is to know.
I could just talk about good soup history all day.
How about that first fateful journey made to the Caribbean?
Oh, you mean the one that Baron Salmon Bisque de Good Soup began in 1621?
Exactly. He landed on Scab Island with just a spoon and a dream. In just 4 short years, he had formed the largest chain of all-soup restaurants in the Western Hemisphere. By 1635, he had driven the entire Van Salad family out of the Caribbean and had a restaurant empire that spanned the globe.
Actually, the Van Salads were not driven out until 1637, and the Good Soup chain of restaurants and resorts never did become popular in the South Pacific.
Yes, we are. Oh, all right, whatever. Well, son, it looks like you were right.
Wait,
Welcome
son?
back to the glorious name of Good Soup.
I'm, honored.
And as a Good Soup, you're welcome to every benefit the name provides. Instant prestige around Blood Island. A 10% discount at any of the Good Soup resorts in the Caribbean. And, of course, medical, dental, and a 401k. And the best thing of all, if you should happen to drop dead, you will be buried in the extravagant
Festival.
Good Soup family crypt.
It's as if all my dreams have come true.
Yes, but my point is convincing him that he's a relative and he calls Guybrush son kind of implies that, like, I somehow convinced him that he's Guybrush's father? Which, you'd think he'd know about that. Especially if the person then knows about the family history. Because it's, like, his family, specifically. So, yeah.
I'd like a drink, please.
Coming right up.
Take another nap on the carpet. Yes, I know. Just an odd choice of words.
Oh dear. He's had a sudden and completely unexpected relapse of death. And just as we were getting reacquainted, as his kinsman, it is my duty to give him a proper burial. It is my
Yes.
solemn vow.
Well, not
my
fully fatal.
dear vegetable Good Soup shall be buried in the Good Soup family crypt.
All right.
Just causes temporary death. What's going on there?
Hey, there's a hole in the ceiling of this crypt. I think I might be able to squeeze through.
Wait, what?
Wow, it's a tunnel that opens on a deep, dark forest. It looks familiar somehow. As if I've seen it in a dream. Or maybe it's... I don't know. Great jumping monkeys! A terrifying horde of stunningly rendered rabid jaguars. They're coming right at me! Whew. It's a good thing I couldn't get through that hole. I'd be done for.
Okay. What is that plaque?
Yikes.
Hello? What does the plaque say?
It's a memorial plaque for Minnie Stroney Good Soup.
Nice name. And hello?
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Hey, nice ring.
Oh,
Was it something I said?
I hate this ring. It's been passed
can
down
take it.
from mother to daughter in the Good Soup family for generations. It was to be my wedding ring until that evil pirate stole the diamond and left me. Left me here to die of a broken heart.
So either they've all had the same size hand, which is kind of impressive. Or they've had the ring altered like 20 times or something. Or they're just wearing it like on a necklace or something, because I'm not sure how else that would work. Maybe they just store it in a box and don't actually wear the ring.
Where's the diamond for your ring?
It's gone. He took it.
Who took it?
My love, my honey cakes, my widow schnoobums, my LeChuck.
LeChuck is your schnoobums?
He pried the diamond from its satin during the rehearsal dinner. Oh, what a fool I was. He told me he was taking it out to get some fresh air.
Yeah, I'm sure the diamond needs some fresh air. Yeah, the thing is, if you're wearing it for your entire life, you're either gonna lose circulation in that finger or you're just gonna lose the ring. Right? So, like, the logistics of that. So, I guess they just all had identical sized hands. Or close enough that it still fit.
Since you're, not using it, can I have your engagement band?
This ring will remain on my finger until I have a wedding band to replace it.
Okay. So what am I gonna give her for that? An onion ring. Uh-huh. Maybe just a key ring?
Who are you and what are you doing here?
I am Minnie Good Soup, last in a long line of eligible Good Soup debutantes. I was buried here exactly 1 week after my wedding day. A wedding day that never came.
What happened?
I was the belle of Blood Island.
How many people can claim that?
Oh, how the lads adored me. I was courted by the richest, most handsome men in the Caribbean. But all my suitors bored me to tears. I wanted someone dangerous. I wanted a pirate. By the way, what do you do for a living?
Flooring inspector.
Oh. Then one day, a real pirate sailed his ship into the bay. I fell for him instantly, and we became engaged. But he left me standing at the altar, and I died of a broken heart.
Wow. That bites.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, like, I guess people would have to figure out the person's ring size. Or get a ring that's more symbolic and then get one that actually fits. Don't know. Or they just go pick it out together. Because, like, you know, easiest to tell if it fits if you could try if it fits. Or you could get one of those, like, super cheap, like, size adjustable rings. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how people manage that. But my best guess is just, you know, figuring out the size. Like, if the person owns rings, like, I guess it shouldn't be too difficult to figure out. But, yeah. But, like, the whole thing of the, like, oh, it needs to be a secret that you're asking the other person to make a giant life decision within the span of, like, 5 minutes. So I feel like at that point you might as well just ask them the ring size. Like, also in terms of, like, what if they don't like the design of the ring? But you're supposed to spend so much money on it. Feels like the best option is just to do more communicating. So I think he took the diamond to that cave that, well, has the thing that's supposed to look like a skull sitting on top of it, but it looks like a duck or a bunny.
Where did LeChuck take the diamond?
Cad! The fiend! He sold it to the smugglers of Skull Island. It's just so humiliating. I could just die.
Yes, of course. Who would want to communicate? But yes, I'm legitimately not sure about the logistics of the traditional, like, secretly preparing to propose with a ring that's supposed to cost, like, thousands. But you haven't really discussed anything in advance, and potentially don't even know the ring size. So, yeah, I don't know how that's supposed to work. Are you just supposed to know where they buy their jewelry and then hope that the person at the shop knows? Like... Well, like... How would the mother know the ring size unless... It's like... Like... Do you just hope it's the same ring size? Like... How many people know their own ring size to begin with? Because I feel like most people don't buy rings that frequently. So... How many people know that by heart, other than, like, people who make rings? Or who sell rings, I guess. Yeah, they can be resized, but, like... Yeah. It'll come with complications. And, like, it'll depend on the metal, I think, because there are some metals that are a lot more difficult to resize than others. So, yeah. Overall, it just seems like a very weird, convoluted tradition. So, not sure how it works on the logistics side of it. Yeah, placeholder. Yeah, like maybe, like, the shop itself offers a placeholder. So you basically rent a ring. Anyhow. So how am I supposed to get her a wedding ring? Like, I don't think LeChuck is interested. So, anyone else?
Were there any other suitors you found attractive?
You mean besides LeChuck? Well, there was one I could have fallen for. Young Charles de Goulash. He had such a radiant smile.
What happened to him?
You know, it's funny. I don't know. He checked into the hotel one night and I never saw him again.
I mean, like, I feel like the logistics of that would be a lot more difficult if, like, well, obviously back in the olden days where, like, you'd be living with your parents until you get married. There, I guess, would be easier, but, like, nowadays...
What happened to that young man you liked so much?
Why, the last time I saw Charles, he had checked into the hotel.
Okay. Oh, the guy on the bed. Right.
This is just a shade too creepy for me.
So-
I'm leaving.
How do I marry her to the guy on the bed? Is the door open? I hope so.
It's locked. There's no way out.
Okay. How do I get out of here? Yeah. A crowbar. Wait a second. Who's laughing?
This is going to be so cool. Die!
Oh, there he is.
Oh, I'm not going to do that again. I think I broke my skull. I'm all skull.
It's your own fault. Stop scaring me like that.
So I did scare you? Really?
Well, startled is more like it.
Oh.
But startled in a terrified kind of way. You really are very, very scary.
Don't talk down to me.
I really don't have any choice.
I saw you get out of that crypt. Does this mean that you're dead?
No, I was only faking.
Darn. I thought together we could walk among the living and spawn a new wave of terror throughout the Caribbean.
So what you're saying is that you only love me for my legs.
Something like that.
Okay, so...
Hey.
Hello, Mary.
I don't want to get caught up in a conversation with Murray right
Aww.
now. He just can't stop jammering.
Hey, watch the hands.
Can I reunite him with his arm?
Reuniting Murray with his arm is a bad idea.
Fine. Okay. So his house is on the other side of that? Let's see. Did I just talk to him?
Hey, mister! Help!
What? Who's there? Who said that? Who's scaring poor old Mort, the gravedigger?
There's been a horrifying mistake. I've been buried alive in the Good Soup family crypt.
All right. This joke has gone far enough. You kids should be ashamed of yourselves.
True, that is.
It's no joke. I'm
Very
really
dead
trapped in
looking
here.
Crazy kids with your long hair and your Baroque music. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Hmm.
You must love horror stories to own all these collectibles.
Reading fantastic stories about the dead helps me keep my mind off my work.
Why are you wasting your money on all this bad fiction?
At least my bad fiction doesn't require over $1,000 in hardware.
I see your point.
Nice.
Let me out of this crypt!
I'm not falling for your tricks this time. Just leave me alone and let me read my horror novel.
Yes, I know. He was talking about the game requiring a computer to play. And yeah, computers are expensive. Especially these days.
This isn't a trick. I'm really trapped in this crypt. I drank a special potion that put me into a coma. Thinking I was dead, they buried me in this crypt.
Yeah, right. They did that in the book. Never trade lunches with a corpse. If you kids ever came up with an original idea, I might believe you.
I mean, sure, don't trade lunch with a corpse. Would they've prepared or gotten their lunch before or after dying?
Just come and look at me through this crack.
Oh, sure. I turn my back to the door and you thieving little hoodlums will sneak up from behind and tie me up.
What?
I read all about your sinister ways in my horror novels, so nothing doing.
Curses, you've seen through my web of deceit. I'm no ordinary man trapped in a crypt.
Well, what are you then?
I'm...
I'm selling these fine leather jackets.
I'm a vegan. I hate the exploitation of animals.
Really? But what about all those stuffed heads on your wall?
Oh, only one of those is real.
What I meant to say was...
What? Only one of them? Which one? Like... Also, side note about leather. Like, more recently, the movement to replace leather with vegan leather. Meanwhile, that's just the same fake leather that flakes apart, isn't it? So, you go, oh yeah, now the company uses this instead, which lasts for less time. Fancy. Who wouldn't want a pile of plastic flakes? Especially an overpriced one. I am in a spaceship.
My faster-than-light ship is trapped in a subspace anomaly.
You have no ship. Any true warp traveler would know that reversing the polarity of the ion flux field would result in a tachyon expansion wave, creating a trail of neutrinos that could be followed out of the anomaly.
What I meant to say was...
What?
I seek the golden rods of Cathan to bring peace to the Shire.
Do you bear the mark of Tixblick, the chosen one foretold by the scrolls of the Third Shadow?
I was hoping you wouldn't ask. Actually, I'm a ghost trapped in this crypt.
Then let me see you appear before me.
Excuse me?
If you were a real spirit, you could materialize in a ghostly form. It's all in the books.
Okay.
Well, let's see it.
Isn't the ominous sound of my disembodied voice proof enough? I guess not.
Okay.
I'm gonna go sulk in the darkness now.
Have a good time.
Can I mess with the lantern?
I can't reach.
Mary.
I can't reach. Alas, I can't use Murray with that. I don't think he'd like that.
Maybe the arm? Ah.
Well, that can reach the lantern, but it won't grab hold.
Okay. Murray?
Reuniting Murray with his arm is a bad idea.
Crowbar?
I can't reach.
Maybe the magnet?
I can't use the magnet with that.
No. The glue? Okay. I think the magnet's more likely to work, but... Alright.
I've got it.
Hey, what happened to the light?
Okay. So now I have a lantern.
Murray, do your stuff.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ah!
Okay.
Mortal fool! Release me from this wretched tomb! I must be set free, or I will haunt you forever! I will hide your keys beneath the cushions of your upholstered furniture!
Oh no.
And never more will you be able to find socks that match!
All right, hang on. I'm coming.
Great work, Murray.
I was terrifying, wasn't I? My demonic powers have made me omnipotent!
Uh-oh. Looks like the lantern ran out of oil.
There, it's open. Now shuffle off and give me peace.
Okay. Do I take the lantern?
It's useless now that it's out of oil.
So now at least have a way out of this. Still need to get her a ring. So let's go back to the...
Well, Murray, are you ready to continue our heady adventuring? Murray? Where'd he go?
Aw. He left. I guess so. No more Murray.
Hi, guys. I've risen from the deepest recesses of the underworld. Your curiosity is overwhelming.
Okay. Up I go.
Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now. It's so musty that I don't want to open it.
So about that ring.
I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles.
I guess there's probably not one here. Can I pry those boards off?
Those nails are in there tough.
Crowbar. Okay.
I can see the good soup crypt from here.
Oh! Whee! Wait. Can't parachute. Daddy's laughing. Where'd the eye come from?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you come in. I was just with...
No, that's her other
Charles de
love
Goulash,
interest.
is it really you?
Minnie! It's been so long.
Oh, Charles, it has. It has. You look so different.
Really? Why, you look exactly the same.
Does she?
Oh, Charles, how you flatter me.
Did she always look
But
like
you
that?
must go now.
But why? Now that I've found you again after all these years.
What would our families say if they knew we were alone together on such a romantic night?
Minnie, this may sound rash, but I love you, Minnie Good Soup.
Oh, Charles, you mustn't.
Oh, I can't help it. I've always loved you. Do you hear? I've always loved you, Minnie, and I always will. Come away with me now.
Elope? Oh, but Charles, it just isn't done. Think of the scandal it would cause.
To heck with the scandal, Minnie.
Oh.
Marry me.
Oh, yes, Charles. Yes.
Hope he has
1,000
a ring,
times
because I don't.
yes.
Then kiss me, my love.
Okay, apparently. Fine. Didn't need a ring. That works. I'll just take that. Yeah, just catapulting skeletons around as you do. Are those carrots on the coffin?
No. Tastefully done. Morbid.
Soup? Is there actually soup? The soup. There's so many depictions of soup. The soup. Nope. Yeah, I think I looked at the statue before. Maybe just the plaque? Yeah. Nope. Doesn't seem like I can interact with that.
Have you found her, you cadaverous canine?
Yeah, nope. Nope, she's not on Plunder Island, Captain LeChuck.
Then scour the seas, you ossified rats! Hunt them down, then bring them to me. Find me Guybrush Threepwood. It's with him that you'll find Elaine. Burn down every island in the Caribbean if you have to. But bring me my bride! And more slaw! Curse those villains! They never give you enough slaw with these value meals.
Okay. So... Spider web on the floor. I've never had that specific issue. Like, I think I've had stuff with something that would be considered slaw, but like, I've never really purposefully ordered it. So, yeah. I'd also say it's a bit of a strange name. I guess somebody must have come up with it. I already forgot what save number this is. Okay. There. Is there really an Easter egg for entering and exiting Stan's office? Because, well, that just seems like a lot. 35 times, fine, I'll try it. So.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
Gonna be a lot.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
Well, I don't know if the previous ones count. So.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
So, that's number 3.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
Number 4. Yeah, we'll just assume the previous ones don't count.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
Worst case, we'll just get the Easter egg a bit early. Yeah, number 5, then number 6.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
It would be good sound alert for the streamers who do those. So, number 7. Wait, you didn't say anything. 8.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
Okay, now he said it again. 10.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
I think this one's 11. This time he didn't say anything. 12.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
13.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
And then 14, I think.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
Number 15.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
And then number 16. Almost halfway.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
Then 17.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
And then 18. I think your numbers are a bit off, but we'll see. And 19.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
And next, this one will be 20, so 15 left.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
Okay, then this one's gonna be 21. Okay, didn't say anything. 22.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
And then 23. 24.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
And 25.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
And 26.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
27. Almost there. 28.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
29.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
Hopefully it'll work. 30.
Welcome back to
Five
Mutual
more?
of Stan.
If I'm counting right. 31. 30. Okay. I'm not sure what was going on there. But I do think it counted the previous times.
Welcome back to
Maybe somebody can
Mutual
clip it.
of Stan.
But yeah, was that live action? Because like it looked kind of live actiony, but then again, very low resolution, so I don't know. But some person getting eaten by a giant spider, kind of, almost. Fine, so it's the spider-like creature, the aliens from the dig, and it was Maggie. Okay. Well, either way. If any of you manage to clip it, feel free to post it in chat. Otherwise, I'll just have to clip it after the stream, I guess. So... I mean, I have this now. Yes, he clipped it. Awesome. I guess I can check it again and try and see what was going on. There. So, like... Yeah, it's a very different art style. But yes, I guess it is that lady from the dig. True. So, that's what happened to that giant spider that made that web. Well, it's not really a spider, but close enough. I guess it counts. You clipped it too. Awesome. Nice title. Okay. Do you mean Reginald? But are you saying there's something else going on as well in the clip? Because that's the main thing I saw. The spider web in the corner. But I would assume that was the big Easter egg. So, don't think there's anything else for me to do here now. I think it might be time to go on to the other island. Okay. Over to the beach. I wonder if I'm supposed to glue the diamond back into the ring. Because I feel like... I've never done that type of jewelry making where you set a stone into like a... I don't even know what the proper terms are, but like I have seen them fall out of those settings. So, not sure how you get them to stay in there, if not super glue.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
All right, let's go.
Okay. Don't know what the life insurance policy is for still. Maybe just for fun. Okay, I'm not sure if I was able to do anything while falling. Maybe, but I thought it was a cutscene.
Do you think you'll be able to lower me down this time?
All right.
Maybe it wasn't.
I think I'm getting better.
Maybe it was timing?
Here we go.
I'll just double check. Do I get to use my mouse or my inventory? Oh, yeah, I get to use my inventory. So, umbrella's the closest thing I have to a parachute. I think I missed my time slot. So, I'd assume it's the umbrella, because if he needs an actual parachute, then...
I can't use it myself. Someone has to lower me down.
Okay, let's do that again.
Yes?
But more
Just try
efficiently this
lowering
time.
me one more time.
All right. I think I'm getting better at this. Here we go.
Umbrella.
Whoops.
Okay, umbrella, umbrella. use. I guess, right? Hello? Do you have the diamond?
So, where's this huge diamond you guys are supposed to have?
Have at him, Croft.
Darn, let me try that again. Hi there, neighbor. Got any diamonds? Wouldn't you know, but I'm fresh out.
Go away.
Darn, let me try that again.
Maybe threatening?
Stand aside or I'll strike you down. I'll strike you down with how polite and reasonable I can be.
We seem to have an unwanted visitor, Croft. Deal with him.
Darn, let me try that again. Good afternoon, I'm the new Skull Island Diamond Inspector. I'm going to have to see every diamond you've got. Every last one. Come on, people, chop chop. I don't have all day.
I do not like this man. Kill him.
Darn, let me try that again. I have got so much money, it's almost embarrassing.
Well, hello. Let's talk, Mr.
Okay. So either I tell them his actual name, or I say I'm Zombie Pirate LeChuck, which, I mean, not a very convincing lie. Or I'll tell them I'm Good Soup, which, I mean, that's who the ring used to belong to, I guess. Like, the Good Soup family. I don't get this one. And I think this is just a joke about it being a very long name. Or Tito. Yes, I chose Vegetable Good Soup as my Good Soup name. I'll go with the super long one because I want to hear him say it.
Van Gorder Fastenson. Jethro Van Gorder Fastenson.
Very well, Mr. Threepwood.
What?
Hey, how did you know my...
It is my business to know who enters and leaves Skull Island. I am King Andre, and this is my associate Gruff. Were you looking for something in particular?
The Good Soup family diamond. LeChuck stole it, you bought it, I want it. Now. Please? Sir?
But we have so much quality merchandise here at the Pirate Club.
Our prices get lower every day.
Everything a pirate or pirate in training could possibly want is here for the right price.
If you're a pirate in training and you're already rich, why are you trying to become a pirate? Bundespräsidenten, Stichwort Wiederholungsverschiebung. There you go. It's not the name he said, but... well.
You're evading the whole diamond issue.
The Good Soup diamond is the centerpiece of my collection. The fantastic energy flowing through it is the key to all my power.
So, can I have it?
Of course you can't have it. Unless you were to give me something in return.
I guess you do have a point there. I guess she would be quite rich. Or, well, her family would be? So, let's make a deal?
Maybe we could make a deal.
As you wish. You are a formidable opponent, Mr. Threepwood, but it looks as if our game of cat and mouse must cease.
Okay.
It is a perfect diamond, one of the largest I've ever seen.
I'll take it.
And so it comes with a very large price.
Enough with the hard sell. How much?
It will cost you an awful lot of money.
Ah, like
Do
a
you
life
have
insurance
that much?
policy.
No.
How much you got?
Well, let me think. The cash on me, my mutual fund, carry the 2... Very little.
As I thought. But perhaps we can make a deal. My partner and I are very fond of cards, poker in particular.
Okay.
How about a little wager? If you can defeat us at poker, you win the diamond.
Sounds fair.
What if I lose?
Yes, fair.
Could you stop laughing like that?
Yeah.
It's very unnerving.
So, Mr. Threepwood, the question is to you. Care to join us in a game of cards?
They have a lot of those pirate bunny plushies around. Like, they're just all around the entire place. It's nice. Alright, let's do that.
Sounds fun. Deal me in, Baldy.
You will have to pay to enter the game.
Well, how much do I need?
Not very much.
I don't have any money.
Then you can't play. What if by some unfortunate turn of luck, you happen to lose? We would have nothing to gain.
But his life insurance policy.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
Really?
I don't think he'd like that. How about toys? Do you have any toys?
As a matter of fact, a new shipment just arrived yesterday. They're sure to be bestsellers. Here, take one.
Wait.
I want to be your friend. Land ho, sailor. Will you play with me?
Wait.
Just you wait till you fall asleep, little boy.
Okay.
I'd like to buy something really piratey.
Of course. Really piratey things are, of course, our specialty. Can I interest you in a peg leg?
Well, that depends on what you do with it. That was a joke.
Yes. I don't quite follow you, but I'm sure it was amusing.
Okay, I'll play you for the diamond.
You will have to pay to enter the game.
Well, how much do I need?
Not very much.
I don't have any money.
Then you can't play.
Yeah, there are plenty of people who could give them better homes than I ever could.
Can I steal the crown?
That's very expensive, you know.
I'll bet. I'll just leave it where it is.
Wait, there's a door? Okay. So how do I turn the life insurance policy into an actual pile
He's
of
so
money?
cute.
Ahoy there, matey. Let's build a sandcastle. Arg, math be hard. Let's go shopping. I'll hang ye from me yardarm with your own entrails.
I mean, I guess I could bring it back to Stan, but I'm not sure how easy it's going to convince. How easy it's going to be to convince him that Guybrush is dead when Guybrush is the one handing it over. So. Okay. I'm not familiar. Like, was it supposed to be able to do math?
I'd like to go back to Blood Island.
Okay.
Ah, okay.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
I mean, a lot of people agree with that statement, but it depends on the person. I personally, was better at math than a lot of other subjects. So, I'd say sports class was more of a problem for me. Or gym class.
I'm cashing in this insurance policy.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
I'm dead. I really am.
Do you have any proof that you're dead?
As a matter of fact, smart guy, no.
Then it appears that you're just wasting my time.
Oh, she specifically said math is hard, let's go shopping. Yeah, that's a questionable combination. I don't understand math. Let's go spend money. How do I convince him?
I'm cashing in this insurance policy.
But this is a life insurance policy.
Okay.
You collect when the
Just
policyholder
math.
dies.
Math class is tough.
I'm dead. I really am.
Do you have any proof that you're dead?
As a matter of fact, smart guy, no.
Then it appears that you're just wasting my time.
How do I prove it? Was there anything in here?
Ominous.
Do I just show him the skeleton arm?
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
Still has some glue on it.
I don't think he'd like that.
Oh, the tarot cards.
I don't think he'd like that.
Crowbar to show that I have to
I don't
break
think he'd like
out?
that.
No. Maybe the guy over here? Is he home?
I can't see anyone in there right now.
Okay, can I break it open?
It's locked tight.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
Like, I feel like that stereotype is still pervasive enough that a talking toy wouldn't be the first time a kid would be confronted with that stereotype, but yeah. Still, it's not the best role model to try and tell kids that they're supposed to dislike math class. So, there's that.
No thanks, I don't want any more to do with it.
Well, my guess is the Crypt Keeper, but I guess maybe he would? I don't know. Just not sure what kind of proof we're looking for.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
So, can I still talk to the Crypt Keeper guy? Maybe. Is he still here? No. Oh, it's a smuggle bunny.
Cloying, yet grisly at the same time. Looks like a Halloween mask. It's either a dead parrot or a very strange bat. Nah. Spooky. It's a dinosaur from the monsters that time couldn't care less about.
I think that was not the coffin he came out of. It was the other one.
Good soup is food.
Weird thing to put on a coffin. Can I open this one?
No.
Okay. Did his coffin come with a plaque?
Ominous. I had a hard enough time getting out of it. Nah.
Maybe outside? Does it say anything on the outside of the building? Maybe here?
It says Tex Venture.
I'd say the main people who were part of that death are this guy and the guy who buried Guybrush. Is there anything else here?
I can't pull it down. I think I broke it.
Okay. I mean, presumably it doesn't say his death in the history
It's
book
full of all
now.
the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family.
Don't have a death certificate or anything like that. He didn't have any new dialogue options.
Nah. Where did you say the Good Soup family diamond was?
That no-good pirate sold it to some smugglers on Skull Island. They probably still have it.
How's business?
Now that the volcano is erupting again, the reservations are just pouring in.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
I mean, there was that wreath in the crypt. Not sure I can take that. What did that ribbon on the cheese say again? Wait. Because like this thing. Standard family size processed cheese food spread? I'll just take that. So it's not cheese meant for someone's funeral. Oh. I guess the death certificate will do. Okay, so Stan. Would have been nice to have a dialogue option of some sort to go with that, but oh well. Okay, why not funeral cheese?
I'm cashing in this
My
insurance
flowers.
policy.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
I'm dead. I really am.
Do you have any proof that you're dead?
As a matter of fact, smart guy, I've got your proof right here. A death certificate.
Well, this must be some kind of mistake.
It's right there in high-res black and white. I died. Give me a lot of money.
Okay.
It looks like I'm left with no choice but to acquiesce.
No, just give me my money.
That's what I mean.
Oh, thanks.
Okay. Huh.
This is a lot of money.
Didn't seem like that much money when he put it on the desk, but... Oh well. Guess it works. Yes, it is. A lot of money. Which is a very specific amount.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
All right, let's go.
Okay. Through there. I have a lot of money.
No pirate would just give money away.
Fine.
Okay, I'll play you for the diamond.
You will have to pay to enter the game.
Well, how much do I need?
Not very much.
Sure, I can handle that. This is a lot of money. I better only give them part of it.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever played poker before, Mr. Threepwood?
No. Would you believe this is my very first time?
Then I'll give you a brief
But I
explanation.
guess I'll get several
The game
tries.
is the simplest variety of 5-card start. I deal 5 cards to each of us.
Wait.
We show our cards
Wait,
to
the-
each other,
the death
and the player with the best
Tarot
hand
cards.
Well, how do I know what makes the best hand?
If you have any questions, just ask us. You do trust us, don't you?
Pretty sure it's gonna be about the death tarot cards that I have.
Of course I trust you.
Very well. Let us begin.
No whammies, no whammies.
Okay.
Take a
Do I get
moment to
access
look
to
at
my
your cards.
inventory? Yes, I do. Okay. Tarot cards.
5 of a kind. Right there. Not even you guys can beat 5 of a kind.
You're correct, Mr. Threepwood. We cannot beat 5 of a kind.
Yeah, I don't think that's possible.
The question
a deck of
remains,
cards.
however, whether or not you can beat a pair.
A pair?
A pair of murderous smugglers.
Huh?
Us, Mr. Threepwood. I'm talking about us.
We're gonna kill you.
Oh, I get it. Whether or not you can beat a pair. That's pretty clever. Now, gentlemen. Let's not be too hasty.
There's a delivery man out here with a package.
You idiot! You blew out the lights!
I got the diamond.
Not for long, you little...
Ouch! Hit him, not me, you cretin!
Who are you calling up?
There he goes! Get him!
Got what I needed from the smugglers.
Good. Let us leave this place of evil.
There's just one thing I need to do first.
Really? What's that?
Who's there? Oh, it's just you. Wait, what are you doing? Help! Help!
Really? But you just saved Guybrush.
Good luck on the rest of your adventures,
wasn't very nice of him.
Guybrush.
What? You can't mean...
I'm afraid so. This work is too dangerous for me. I'm going to find a more stable, secure line of work. I hear there's still an opening for a chef on Scab Island.
Well, you'll be sorely missed.
I know, but my destiny lies out there, somewhere. Beyond the rolling waves.
Farewell, good friend Welshman.
Wait.
Oh, wait. Where'd you say Scab Island was again?
East by northeast. You can't miss it.
Thanks a bunch.
I don't think that's precise enough.
Whoops, I forgot to tell him that a magnetized pin will only have compass-like properties for a short time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh well. Combine those.
It's a massive diamond engagement ring.
Okay, easy as that. What could go wrong?
the undead. Now, how goes the search for my bride-to-be? Where's Dingy Dog?
I found him! I found him! Yep. Oh, golly, oh, gosh. Yep. That's right.
Oh yeah, looks awful next time.
They're on Blood Island, sir.
Wait, there's the skeleton next to him. That was an arrow sticking through the skull, and then like a rope or something tied to the arrow. Not quite sure what was going on there, but definitely something. So back to not being made of gold. Yep. Congrats on your
Elaine, are you alright?
engagement.
Guybrush?
Punch.
Where are we?
You're okay. We're on Blood Island. LeChuck's ring had a
Where'd the ring go?
curse on it, but I put everything right. You're safe and everything's
Did the ring break again?
Just fine.
Kiss of the spider monkey.
That be well spoken, pet. But save your breath, lass. You'll be needing it for when you scream, I do.
Where are we?
Don't you be remembering this place, Threepwood? 'Twas not long ago that I trapped ye here to suffer tortures most foul.
Wait, I can remember. I've seen this place before. In some terrible nightmare.
'Twas no mere nightmare, Guybrush. Search your feelings. You know it to be true.
Oh no, it can't be. But it is. This is the Carnival of the Damned.
Aye, the Carnival of the Damned.
You fiend, why have you brought us here?
There be two reasons, you pathetic privateer. I be intending to torture and kill ye. And I'll be giving Elaine a treasure.
You're wasting your time, LeChuck. Elaine's love can't be bought.
Ah, but this be a very special treasure. This be the fabled treasure of Big Whoop.
Big Whoop?
Aye, the very pirate treasure you were searching for before I caught up with ye.
Okay. So, still, why would Shade say yes to that? Because I'm still kind of sure that she doesn't want to. Well. Like, I don't think the amount of money matters when you're Mr. Evil Villain who's so evil he's both undead and also on fire at the same time. So, yeah.
What's so special about the treasure of Big Whoop? Isn't it just like any other pirate treasure?
Yes, that.
I see. Ye do not yet know the dreadful power that be Big Whoop.
I guess not.
Quake in fear, Threepwood, when I tell thee that Big Whoop be a damned portal to a demon netherworld.
Okay.
Okay.
The treasures of Big Whoop be the very gates of hell themselves.
Yipe.
So, are those gates made of gold? Like, I don't really get the idea behind this.
But how will Big Whoop make Elaine love you?
Elaine shall pass through the hoary gates of Big Whoop, just as I once did.
Okay.
Down to the inky blackness of the infernal
So he's gonna
nether
kill her.
For you see, Big Whoop gives those who pass through it the greatest gift of all, immortality.
But at what cost?
Cost? Granted, people may find me a bit unapproachable now, and the smell does take a while to get used to.
Uh-huh.
But it'd be worth everything now that I have the power to make Elaine love me.
Yeah, sure, a bit unapproachable, but like, I still don't care about what Elaine thinks of me. I'm just gonna force her into marrying me. Am I not a great catch? Sure. Sure.
But if you kill Elaine, won't she hate you even more?
Aye, at first. But soon she'll be understanding what a grand gift eternal life be. And besides, the dating pool be surprisingly small when you're the living dead. She'll just have to give me another chance.
No. No, she does not. Like... Well, Living Dead specifically, I guess it's mainly LeChuck's crew. But still, like... She could just not date. But he didn't think of that.
This whole amusement park, why?
The Big Whoop Carnival was my most brilliant idea. Once I had the power of Big Whoop at my command, I could make Elaine mine at last.
I see. But again, why an amusement park?
I'll be getting to that. I knew Elaine would need a little coaxing, and that I'd be needing an army. A horrible army of the undead.
Okay, but why an amusement park?
Are you going to let me finish? I'm not talking just to hear myself talk, you know.
You're right. I've been rude. Please, go on.
Everyone knows that the life of a seaman is a long, hard, lonely one. Sailors spend months longing for just a few days' leave. And you know what they're looking for as soon as they get into port.
Oh. Yeah, it's so lonely to be sailing in confined quarters with a bunch of people. Very lonely.
A family-oriented fun park.
Oh, that. Of course.
They come to take a ride on the giant roller coaster, the Great Monkey Mountain. They reach the top of the highest peak, and then hands in the air, screaming like monkeys. They plunge down the slope into a great stream of lava.
That doesn't sound the least bit fun.
Aye, it's not. In fact, it's downright unpleasant. But when they reach the other side, they're fitting warriors for my skeletal army of the damned.
Okay. So... enough evil stories?
I've heard enough of your evil stories. Let's get this over with.
But there'll be so many more horrible things I'd be wanting to tell you.
I'm not listening to you anymore.
Blah, blah, blah.
See, I'm ignoring you.
Ah, you'd better listen.
La 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 la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Very well, Threepwood. If you're going to act like a child, I'll help you get in the mood. I think you deserve a timeout, young man.
I regret nothing.
Okay. But... huh?
It's not locked. Your plan was
Did he get
flawless,
shrunk?
Chuck, except for one minor detail. That will be your downfall.
Yeah, he got shrunk, basically. I guess he's supposed to look like a child.
He's taking Elaine on his roller coaster of death. I've got to reach her before she becomes his undead bride.
Oh boy.
What's happened to me? Head foggy. Can't think. Mind swimming. Must concentrate and rescue Elaine. I've got to save Elaine. But how can I save Elaine when I'm just a little boy? Oh, if only I could think straight.
Oh, I see Mary.
Must clear my mind.
Welcome to the Big Whoop Carnival, little guy. Come on over here and meet your old pal Dingy Dog.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Okay. Murray.
I like the guy, but this is getting ridiculous. Yo, Murray.
Hey, it's you. Are you dead yet? You look different.
Not dead, Murray. Just cursed.
Cursed? That's perfect. I'm cursed too. Let's join our cursed forces together, and together we can rule the world.
Yeah. Let me get back to you on that.
Okay.
That's not a toy, little boy.
So, what's that thing for? I am using the Steam version of the game, which uses Scumbium. And that's just the version I bought back in 2019, so. Yeah.
How can I win one of these fabulous prizes?
Well, that's easy, matey. If I can't guess your weight or your age, you get to pick what you want.
What's the catch?
There's no catch, it's just that easy.
Okay.
Just try to guess how much I weigh.
Alrighty. Let Dingy have a look at you, little guy. Let me see here. I figure a strapping little pirate like you must weigh 98 pounds.
Ha! The joke's on you. I just look like a little boy. In actuality, I'm a mighty pirate weighing in at 98 pounds. This is really embarrassing. Am I not eating right? I've been working out.
So, guessing I'll have to carry something heavy. Pies?
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I just want one of those pies.
Yeah? Well, I just want out of this stinking rat head. Life's tough, kid. Cope. Get your mouth away from that cannon, kid. It's dangerous.
You.
Yeah, kid, what is it?
So, what's this
What are you
game?
guys doing here?
It's Blow the Man Down, the most fun on the Midway. Hit the funny clown and win a fantastic prize. Watch the pies fly from the cannon with blinding speed and loud report. And if your aim is true, go home with your winnings. Join in the laughs with your happy sailor host Wharf Rat and his pal Monty Meringue.
What flavor?
What?
What flavor are the pies today?
I don't know, lemon meringue, I think. What kind of a stupid question is that?
I want to shoot the cannon. I want to shoot the cannon.
Sorry, little boy, you're too young. Blow the Man Down is for older kids.
That's discrimination. How do I know it really works if I can't see it go off?
Okay, kid, you want to see the cannon fire? Here we go.
So I have to do something with the top pie.
Never mind.
Shaving soap?
That doesn't need to be lathered up.
Glue?
I can't paste that.
Can I use the helium balloon with the scale?
I can't use a balloon with that.
Magic it.
The magic wand has no effect on that. What kind of snow cones do you have?
What kind of cones did you ask? Why, I have every kind imaginable. I have the most distinct type of snow cones in the world. In fact, my cones are so original, so inventive, and so unique that most are completely inedible. Let me list some for you. I have sweet cones, meat cones, cold cones, mold cones, bold cones with lime, cones with slime.
Did you
Veggie
say
cones,
pine
wedgie
cones?
cones, hedgy cones. I used some of my neighbor's edge in that one. Cones with spice, cones with lice, berry cones, hairy cones, dairy cones, and the Christmas, merry cones. So, what do you think of that?
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
I guess that would melt. Yeah.
It's all that's left of my snow cone.
It's melting too fast.
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks.
And a new one?
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
Okay.
It's a plain snow cone.
So...
Oops, my snow cone melted.
It goes so fast.
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks. I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid.
So do I eat it?
Bye now.
I thought it was about the scales, but...
Tastes like ice.
Okay. And probably same result.
Good old-fashioned sturdy carnival scale.
Yeah, I think that's the same result. Can I open that gate?
I can't go back there. I'm deathly afraid of mimes.
Okay.
He's a mime. He doesn't talk. I don't think so.
It just melts too fast.
It's a big peppermill.
Can I take the peppermill? I can't. Okay, so pepper onto the pie?
Well, that doesn't need more seasoning.
Oh. Okay. So pepper on the snow cone?
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks. I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
Peppery goodness.
I'm gonna eat that.
Peppery ice.
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks.
What am I
I'd
supposed
like
to
a
be
plain
doing
snow
here?
cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
Glue?
Pasty.
And pepper?
Mmm, peppery goodness. That doesn't need to be lathered up. It's a disgusting snow cone topped with paste and fresh ground pepper. That doesn't take wooden nickels. No, that would be pointless. Bean curdy. It's a disgusting snow cone topped with paste, healthy bean curd, and fresh ground pepper.
A skeleton arm?
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
And helium?
I can't use a balloon with that.
Yep, no more mask. Also no more glue. So presumably I won't need those again.
Mmm, peppery goodness. This pie pan won't do any good there. I don't think he'd like that. Oops, my snow cone melted.
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks.
Okay.
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
Yeah, so the items didn't come back.
Well, that doesn't need more seasoning. Mmm, peppery goodness. It's a plain snow cone covered with pepper.
Can I use
This snow cone is useless here. I'd rather keep my snow cone. I'd rather keep my snow cone.
Do I hand it back to
I
him?
don't think he'd like that.
Do I go into the roller coaster?
Oops, my snow cone melted.
I really don't have long to interact with it. So what am I supposed to do within that time?
It says snow cones.
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Well, I guess it's less of a timing thing and more of a distance from the snow cone thing. Can I take another
I'd
one?
like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid.
Right.
Bye now.
I've already got a yummy snow cone to eat.
Can't do that.
It's a plain snow cone. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. This is only for reading. No. The encyclopedia won't help with that.
Yeah, so the only thing I
peppery
can
goodness.
do with it is add the pepper. Magic?
The magic wand has no effect on that.
Wait. The hangover cure thing? That was egg, dog hair, and pepper? I mean, that doesn't really count as egg. Yeah, true, I still have this book. Maybe there's a different recipe in there? I didn't look through all of them. Wait. Over ice. Mud. Whiskey. Iron filings. Bat. Egg whites. Mocha. Penicillin. Snot. Cilantro. Serve over ice. Wait. You get tequila, maple syrup, sugar, juice of 1 salmon, curry powder, beets, and cilantro, and you just drink the tequila. And then you just get rid of the ingredients. It does seem like everything has cilantro. Wait. Half of 1 raw potato is garnish? Nice. 5 milliliters of... what? What is that? It's an amino acid. And it's in plant and animal foods. Okay. This one does say stuff about ice again. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be the same one again, because I have ground pepper now. Don't have an egg. Can I get him to bite me?
Oops, my snow cone melted. I'd like to speak to your manager.
Oh, no, you don't, little boy. Just the sight of my manager has caused children older than you to burst into tears.
Okay.
I really want to talk to somebody in charge.
No can do, son.
I'll bet you can't guess how old I am.
Bet you I can. A little fearsome buccaneer like yourself must be 7 years old.
Ha! Wrong. I just so happen to be 20.
Well, do you have any proof for your old pal Dingy Dog?
You calling me a liar?
You bet I am.
I have my proof right here.
Scum Actors Guild membership card. Guybrush Threepwood, age 20? I suppose you're right.
That worked.
Pick your prize.
What? How did he have that card? Alright. The skull.
I really want that
Obviously.
talking skull.
With my unfettered demonic might, we will rule the world.
You're right, Murray. If I had all that power, the temptation for evil would be too great. I'll take the anchor.
Aw.
Well, take it away, son. Congratulations. Enjoy your stay here at Big Wolf.
Okay.
Look into your heart. I'm the prize you really want. What? You picked the anchor?
Well, it's a really nice anchor, Murray. Sorry.
Okay.
I can't believe you.
I
Another
want to
prize?
try for another prize.
Alrighty. I would guess that you are 20 years old and that you weigh 98 pounds.
I'm carrying an
Wait a
anchor
second.
now.
That's not fair.
Yeah, neither is life, son. You learned a valuable lesson today, and that's the best prize of all.
Are you the real Dingy Dog?
You bet I am, and I'm here to make sure you have fun, fun, fun.
Huh.
What's your name, little boy?
Okay. For starters, I'm not a little boy. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Well, shiver me timbers, that's swell.
Don't you patronize me.
Well, sounds like you've learned a very big word. You're a very bright little man. That's swell.
Laugh while you can. Soon I'll destroy LeChuck and your entire world will lie in ruin.
You bet. Run along and play now, son.
I need to get on the roller coaster.
I'll bet you do. It's fun. But that ride's only for bigger kids.
I don't care if it's not safe. I have to ride it now.
Oh, no, son. It's not that it's not safe for little kids to ride. It's just that you've got to be much, much older to really appreciate the sheer mind-numbing terror of the coaster. But wait a few years and you'll have matured enough to ride. You'll also be able to buy candy and eat it whenever and wherever you want. Just like us grown-ups can.
Uh-huh.
Keep up the good work.
I can't believe you picked that stupid anchor instead of me. What good is a dumb hunk of iron anyway?
Good question.
It's not even a real anchor.
Fine. It goes into the fires.
I'm a real talking skull.
Yeah.
Stay away from those! After all we've been through together. Fine. Take the stupid anchor.
How do I distract him?
Yikes, what is that horrible smell?
It's a giant rat suit, you little brat! What did you expect, roses?
Am I the only one nauseated by that terrible stench?
Okay, the suit smells. We've heard it! Everybody just come over and pick on the giant rat man.
What's Dingy Dog really like in person?
What are you asking me for? I'm just a giant rat. I'm not allowed to associate with His Highness, the great and mighty Dingy Dog.
Could you, introduce me to Dingy Dog?
No, I can't. Now go away.
Dingy Dog's really cool, huh?
Oh yeah, he's a regular saint. So much more gifted a performer than any common old giant rat. Give a guy a big dog suit and he turns into a freaking prima donna.
I bet Dingy Dog gets paid a lot of money, right?
Yeah? And so what if he does? It doesn't take any talent to make a big puppy dog appealing. Now, getting children to hang around a giant rat, that's odd.
I bet his suit doesn't stink either.
You know, you're really starting to bug me, kid.
I bet Dingy Dog could beat you up.
Could not.
I bet he could.
I'll tell you what, kid. Why don't you go take a swipe at him, and then come back here and tell me what happened, huh?
Okay.
Never mind.
So...
You would have made a lousy undead monster anyway.
Now that's not very nice, little boy.
I'm going to wait for...
Come on now, stop hitting your pal Dingy Dog. I'm not gonna warn you again, kid.
Get out of here!
You better cut that out.
Is he gonna bite?
Yeah, you're really starting to bug me, kid.
If you value...
All right. That does it. You're going down, little punk.
Yep. So how do I get the hair now? Yep,
Ow,
got
he
it.
bit me. Hey, give me back
Knew it.
that hair, kid.
Nope.
You're ruining the suit.
My hair now. So, I still need an egg. I guess.
Well, that doesn't need more seasoning. It's a huge stack of meringue pies.
I think you make meringue with egg.
What in the world is meringue?
I don't know, kid.
Yes.
Whipped egg whites, I guess.
Okay.
Never mind.
Stay away from those!
Never mind.
Can Mary distract him?
Murray?
I'm not speaking to you. How could you pick that anchor over your best friend?
Can I use it on the scale?
It says it's very heavy.
Okay. Can I use it with the cannon directly?
I don't want to weigh that down.
Beat it!
Does he ever look away? No. Magic?
Yeah, I don't think he'd like...
Uh,
I don't think he'd like...
how do I know him?
Yeah, that's a real nice toy. Now beat it!
Yeah, I don't think he'd like that.
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks. I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
How do I use that over here to distract the rat?
I don't want to weigh that down. The magic wand has no effect on that. No. Ugh, hairy.
Okay.
Peppery goodness.
Does that have egg in it? Probably not.
Ugh. The pepper helps, though.
No. I don't think the toy would distract him.
I can't do that from here.
I think I mainly just need a distraction.
Never mind. I don't think he'd like...
Pirate literature?
I don't think he'd like...
Throw the wooden
I don't
nickels
think
at
he'd
him?
like that.
No.
I don't think he'd like that.
Don't think I can use that with either of them.
I don't think he'd like that.
Pie pan?
Yeah, kid? Hey, what do you expect me to do with that?
Nothing. Never mind.
Hey, what are you doing over there?
I found this pie tin.
Oh, happy day! We're saved!
I was just offering.
We don't need it, kid. Get lost!
This pie pan won't do any good there. Like oil and water. Well, that doesn't need more seasoning. It's a pie pan. Now it's a heavy pie pan.
Okay.
Hey, what are you doing over there?
I found this pie tin.
Oh, happy day! We're saved!
I was just offering.
We don't need it, kid.
Fine.
Get lost!
Shaving soap.
Now I've got a heavy pie pan full of shaving cream.
What are you doing over there?
I found this pie, mister.
Huh? Oh, yeah, thanks, kid.
Shoot it, shoot it!
Not right now.
Oh, but I want to see the cannon fire.
Beat cheeks, half-pint.
Look, man, I pay your salary. You want me to tell the Chuck you've got unhappy kids running around here?
Okay, okay, you little...
Okay.
Did you just hear something?
Nope.
No.
Weird.
Maybe it's the acoustics of that smelly giant head.
Shut up, kid.
So now the gate should open? Okay. Yeah, it's just a couple murders. It's fine.
Yoo-hoo! Stinky Mr. Rat!
Hey, get out of there, you little punk!
What are you gonna do about it, vermin boy?
This'll teach you.
Okay. Then put that in your inventory. Okay. Yes.
I'd rather keep these pie bits for a better time, like oil and water.
Really?
Well, that doesn't need more. That doesn't need more seasoning. It's a bunch of bits of meringue from the pie.
So maybe I combine it on the cone and then eat that.
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks.
Okay.
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
And then...
That meringue looks tasty. Ooh, hairy. Mmm, peppery goodness.
And then eat that.
Ew. The pepper helps, though. Brain freeze.
Okay. Alright. Somehow the hangover cure got him to not be shrunk. Doesn't make much sense, but alright. Okay. Definitely have to interact with something.
Too late for me to get out.
Okay. Yeah, I should probably save. It has been a while. Okay. So, is that the actual... No. But I think that might be the actual... What was his name again? Wally, I think? So.
Too late for me to get out.
Is it? Yeah.
Where are they? It's Rum Rogers Sr. as he appeared in life.
Okay. So we'll take that.
Too late for me to get out.
Fine. Okay. There's keys on the ground. I take that. Yes. Okay. Oh. Hello.
Elaine!
Nope. Guybrush.
Freakwood, 'tis only you. Have you seen Elaine?
Nope.
She told me she was just going to powder her nose, and I haven't seen her since. I can't be believing I fell for that one again. Now stand still, boy, so I can flame broil you.
I guess I just jump back into the part? No. What am I supposed to...
Darn.
No. Fine.
Ouch! Ow!
Close enough. Okay. Then exit on this one. Pretty sure that's the real
It's
one.
a Dynamo Monk Electric Wally. Egad, he looks so lifelike. Hey, wait a minute. It really is Wally.
So, free him.
Could you please stop that annoying swinging? You can count on me, Wally. Just as soon as I defeat LeChuck, save Elaine, set all the monkeys free, and ride the madly rotating Buccaneer, I'll come back and release you.
Great. Okay, he is again.
Ah, you again. If you've ridden me, Coaster, why haven't you been boiled in me molten pool of lava? Elaine must have fiddled with me controls and rerouted the tracks. Aye, she'll be the death of me yet. I mean, again. Ah!
Pretty sure I'm supposed to combine stuff and then throw
Just as
it
if I
at
can't help but
him.
love the little woman. Eat flamin' death, Frankwood.
Just not sure what from.
Uh-oh.
That didn't do anything. Maybe I just need to get the timing right. So, exit here. Okay.
It's every sailor's...
Can I tie the rope to?
I can't use the rope with that. I can't use the rope with that. I can't use the rope with that. I can't use the rope with that.
Can I move the arm?
No. It's the enormous dynamo...
So, tie it to
I can't use the rope with that.
Feels like it should work.
No. It's the enormous Dynamo Monk Electric arm of the giant Dynamo Monk Electric Snow Monkey.
Why wouldn't I tie the rope to it? Ram the rope?
By itself, this rope would make a lousy fuse.
Okay. How do I turn it into a fuse?
It's a sturdy piece of rope.
I mean, I'll probably still need something from that scene with Wally. So, guess I'll go back there.
I missed that car.
And there he is again.
Oh no, it's LeChuck!
Aye, Threepwood. It be me, your worst nightmare. You'll be sorry you ever set foot here on Monkey Island when I'm through with you.
Darn.
Ouch! Ow!
Okay. Oh, Herman Toothbrot. I remember him. Okay, what did I miss on Wally's scene? Wally's doing just fine.
No.
Chuck. What am I supposed to do on this one?
LeChuck's back again?
I guess
I'll be
Free
chasing
Wally?
you around this roller coaster till
still
you
have
be
the
my
scissors.
undead
Probably not.
slave, Threepwood.
Can I just tie him up? Probably not. Oh.
Ouch! Ow!
Did Did I miss something on one of the other ones? Like, I couldn't pick up that stuff. Don't think I can take the mug.
Too late for me to get out.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to interact with on that screen. Nice cart. Just wanted to point that out.
Too late for me to get out.
It's not very easy to pixel hunt while moving. Lantern. Okay. Take that.
Ouch! That's really hot.
Take it anyway. Rope.
Jeez, that sting.
Rum?
I can't use the rum.
Yes, turns out fire is hot. Wally? Talk to LeChuck? Don't think so.
Ouch! Ow!
So maybe I can extinguish the lantern and then get the oil. Don't think I can get that rope. Can't look at my
Too late for
inventory.
me to get out.
Okay, so there. So
There. It's soaked in oil and probably highly flammable. Cool.
and then
I can't use the rum with that. I missed that car.
maybe use that with the giant monkey. Maybe. There. Okay. And then I'll just have to have him aim there.
No. It's a piece of rope soaked in lamp oil.
Hope that's gonna be enough. I don't think I have a way to light it other than... Oh. I'll chuck again.
Darn, here he comes.
Aye, and I'll keep a coming after ye for as long as it takes to make ye one of the undead.
Okay. Is it gonna work?
Ouch! Ow!
I mean, it's probably close to the solution. Just still missing something. Have fun, Wally. Okay.
Like oil and water.
Yeah, can't
That doesn't need
combine
more
those
seasoning.
anymore. Need to do something.
You don't give up easily, do you?
I'll never give up.
To get him to
and I have all
aim
eternity
there.
to
Maybe he
help
can walk
me.
there? Can't walk.
Uh-oh.
Ugh. By chance. Not sure if I get access to my inventory. Okay. Anything that would be relevant to this? Assume that's empty.
It's a flask of lamp oil.
That's not.
That's not something that cries out for lamp oil.
It's already covered in lamp oil. Can I move the monkey so the rope hangs a bit lower?
No. It's perfect right where it is.
Okay.
No. It's every sailor's worst nightmare. The giant snowy ape.
Okay, so I'll check if I can use my inventory while he's attacking. It might work. Because I can't walk. So I can either only interact with the environment or also look at my inventory. Just have to find out.
Please stop.
I'll not stop until you've joined me and my bride-to-be as our undead doorman.
Can look at my inventory. What in my inventory would help here? I'm not sure. Like maybe the pepper to make him sneeze? I'm not sure. Just over that way. So I get more time to look at my inventory. Okay.
He's so cute. I can't do that from here. It's all oily and stuff. It's all that's left of my snow cone. Squishy. I don't think so. That doesn't need to be lathered up. That doesn't need more seasoning. That doesn't need more seasoning. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
I attached to the rope. Still has glue on it.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
I guess it might just be using the pepper mill. I'll try that.
Truce?
I'll give you a truce, you skinny-necked sea sponge.
Pepper mill. Okay. And jump into the cart. Okay. There. did it? Looks like I did it. I'm sure that killed him and he won't ever be back again. Are they just on that ship on their own? I don't think you can sail a ship like that with just people. I think you need more people than that. Oh well. I definitely won't be back.
Run, mortal, but do not forget your arch nemesis Murray. Mark my words, I shall return to haunt you. Do you hear me? I shall return.
There we go. There's the game.
This is so unfair.
What? Who said that? Is that supposed to be Murray? Don't know. It didn't quite sound like Murray, but could be wrong. Like, don't have my mouse cursor, so it was Murray. Okay. It just sounded different than the previous ones. Pirate 3. Pirate 1. Good names for those characters. Pirate 4. Pirate 6. What happened to Pirate 5? Did it go from Pirate 4 to Pirate 6? Maybe they ran out of money for Pirate 5. Or maybe Pirate 5 got cut from the game. I guess. But I guess the person who wrote the manual and who designed the manual, interesting to have that in the credits. I'm not sure if I've ever seen that. Pepper can make you sneeze. Like, it definitely irritates your airways. As someone who has experienced pepper spray, like, it's more that you're gonna cough your lungs out than sneeze. Shift W just allows you to win the game, really. Okay. Any specific reason for that? Well, I guess he would have had a nose previously, so maybe he's just remembering what it was like to breathe in pepper when he was a living human. So. Fairly long credits. I mean, I get that it's still going to be quite a lot to make a game like this, but yeah. So many people working in sales. What even is product support? As in, like, customer support? I don't know. HR. Information systems. So I guess the IT people? Administrative support. And then the special thanks. Everyone at Transaction Software Technologies. Okay. Just everyone there. Special thanks, or very special thanks to George Lucas, of course. But like, isn't it his company? So like, very special thanks to their boss.
Carnival is great, Dad.
It sure is, son. But you know, rumor has it that the man who built this place is buried here. And they say that to this day, his frozen body remains in the tunnels somewhere beneath the amusement park.
Okay, and the game closed itself. That's that. I wasn't directly pepper sprayed, but someone set off pepper spray in like an indoor space. So, yeah. And I was in that room. So, I don't even know who did it. Because it was crowded, which is probably why someone decided that was going to be super funny to set off pepper spray. But, yeah. Wouldn't recommend breathing in pepper spray, and also wouldn't recommend using it indoors. Unless, for whatever reason, you want to be coughing your lungs out. And also everyone else who's in that room. So, it's just not a fun time. Anyhow, yeah, the ending was a bit short. But I'd say overall the game is quite long. It's just weirdly balanced with the 6 chapters. 2 of which are, well, they have a lot of content in the first couple of chapters, and the rest not so much. So, yeah. And no, don't pepper spray your salad. But, so I'd say while the chapters aren't really, like, balanced out that much, like, it's definitely not the worst ending. I've seen way worse where the end of the game was just so rushed that it feels like it doesn't even fit with the rest of the game. So, yeah. I'd say the ending wasn't that bad. But, yeah, it does seem a bit like they probably would have wanted to do more, but ran out of time, ran out of money, the usual. So, at least in terms of, like, the chapters, unless they were trying to be silly with it. Going, oh, let's make 6 chapters, but have the last chapter just basically be one cutscene. So, yeah. Anyhow, it's definitely a fun game, still, even today. So, yeah. A reference to Monkey Island 1? The thing with the frozen remains of the guy who built the coaster or something? Or the fact that it's on Monkey Island at the end, I think. Oh, when LeChuck was chasing... Yeah, I guess... Is the first one the one where you have to make some sort of voodoo concoction that you then have to throw at him? Or is that the second one? So, don't know. Anyhow, since we finished the game today, that means that next Wednesday I'll be back to playing Ultimate. So, yes. Oh, root beer in the final. In the end of the game for Monkey Island 1. Okay. But yes. Anyhow, as I was saying, finish the game. So next week, Ultimate again. If any of you want to see my playthroughs of all the other games in the Monkey Island franchise, minus the new one, those should all now be up on my YouTube channel, because this was the last one that I didn't have VODs for. So, yeah. But it has already been years since I played the others, so there is that. Which is why I'm mixing them up so much. But yes, it was fun. And I indeed did not remember much about this game, just very, very vague memories of some parts of the game. But, yeah. I wouldn't have been able to give you a summary of the plot or anything like that before playing it again. So, anyhow, let's see who we're going to raid. I don't think I'll go get myself some nachos, because, well, I'm just not sure if I even know of a place that sells them. I think the last time I saw a place that sold them was like a cinema. So, don't know. I do want to play the new one eventually. Not sure when exactly. But, yeah. I don't think I've had it on the game poll yet. So previously, the thing was just that it was a bit too recent, and it felt like everyone had just played it. So, yeah. I figured you guys were a bit sick of seeing it. But I feel like by now it's probably been long enough that everyone hasn't just seen the game 5 times this week. So, I'd say at this point it should be a bit less overwhelmingly just that one Monkey Island game. So, who do we want to raid? Streamed a bit later than usual. 6 hours and 40 minutes. Goblins 4? Does that game exist? Because I'm pretty sure I've played the 3 Goblins games. Is there going to be a 4th one? Because, like, does it already exist, or is it just going to be released? Ah, okay. So it might just not be available that I'm aware of, but we'll see. I'll just have to look into it at some point. Anyhow, for those of you who don't know, I have social accounts and stuff. So you can follow me on Mastodon and Blue Sky, either one, where I post my weekly stream schedules, and you can subscribe for free to my YouTube channel to see my old VODs. And, like, yeah, you can also follow my Twitch channel, in case you didn't know. That's where we are right now, unless you're watching this in the future on YouTube. Anyhow, my anti-social accounts, so I guess, does Steam count? Because I don't really do multiplayer for the most part. I mainly play single player games. So, anyhow. I think we are going to go and raid Kim, playing Mega Man 3 today. Not really related to Monkey Island, but yeah, we'll head over there anyway. Don't get to raid her that frequently, so yes, that's gonna be that. And I will see you guys tomorrow with more Anachronox, and hopefully fewer of those cutscenes from last time that were kind of difficult for someone like me who gets motion sick. So, yes. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.